found myself.
There we go. Okay. Hi guys! Sorry about that. I forgot to add in the input device over to this source, but everything should be all good now. I hope everyone has been well. Oh dear goodness me, I just realized that you could see a bit of the background for... Oh, whoops. Hang on a second. Let me just go ahead and get that adjusted real quick. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, let me see if I can fix this actually. I apologize, bit of scuff here. No, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Well, I got the scuff out of the way, everyone, so we should all be good to go. Okay. I got it. I hope everyone has been really well. Can you hear me okay? I hope I could be heard a-okay. Let me position OBS real quick. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. Now I'm fully situated. How long has it been since I've done an ASMR stream? I think since around... No, I don't think July even. Was it Valentine's Day or sometime in March? Or April Fool's? When I did that one particular stream about boiling tea that triggered some British people? Oh, I remember that. But I'm really glad that I can be able to do some ASMR again and regain my confidence outside of special events. This is something that I've just been wanting to do, but holding back, giving myself excuses and saying, you have to have a strong plan, Minty, in order to have consistency with your content, but matter of truth, I'm just gonna switch between ASMR and reaction content on Tuesdays, or depending on how my schedule is going to be once I get promoted. So, I don't know if I said yesterday. No, I did, but for those that don't know, it appears that the interview for me to get promoted has been bumped up to tomorrow, unfortunately, so I won't be able to talk to the DM just yet, but most certainly I will. I think after my shift is done, that's when I will have at last a word with the DM. And then I can get promoted to becoming an assistant manager. I'll get my training done. I'll probably have jealousy spread across the store for where maybe people will not like the fact that somebody that got promoted within a few months are gonna stare daggers at me, and that's not gonna be such a good thing, but you know, it is what it is. I remember the last time I did ASMR back at my old place, where you could hear just a bit of the PC fans, but I don't think you could hear the PC fans as I was doing some testing with some recordings, and I didn't really hear my fans on my PC, so those are some perks with having a PC down on the floor compared to on the table, so that way I can feel less self-conscious about that. And this little stand I have for the microphone to avoid as much of the vibrations as possible. Actually, do I even need it? No, I definitely need it because I feel comfortable situated with this chair level right here, and I've got... Yep, I'm set. I am definitely set. So I hope you all have been really well. If not, well, I do hope you can enjoy the rain indoors. Even a butler can work under these circumstances. I'm a professional, after all, so These circumstances are not a problem for me to handle. You get to have an umbrella, but I don't get wet. You see, I'm not wet at all. Now, these special effects, they were included in VTube Studio, so I'm very grateful that with all the cool updates that have been put up over the years, we can get stuff like this. They really do care a lot about VTubers' well-being, ease of access for certain things. There was even a snow effect that I could have added, but I was really in the mood for rain because I always enjoy listening to the rain, and the thunderstorms are an added bonus for me. So here's a fun fact about me. I actually used to be afraid of storms that would occur when I used to live in Texas because I always feared tornado season, as my parents would always tell us kids that whenever a tornado ensues that we would just head directly to the bathroom, stay safe, because it was the safest place you could be during tornado season. So this may be news to those that do not live in the Midwest, but that's essentially what you gotta do. Now, in all the homes that we lived in Texas, we did not have a basement. Hi, Master. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Who fixed the roof? You need to hire someone better, like Steve. Oh, Steve from Minecraft? You think I need to get Steve from Minecraft to fix my roof? No, this is all part of the plan. Because I like rain, but I also felt like being indoors. Now, it may be raining and I have that smart TV up there, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about a single thing. You guys have an umbrella, and I don't get wet because I can handle the rain. I'm a professional. This is what I was called for as a butler. And I hope that you've been well besides that, Master. Welcome on in. But yeah, in Texas, it was either going to be you stay in a bathroom or a basement, but based on how homes tend to be built in Texas, there were really no basements. It's just not a thing in Texas as far as I know. Like, if you've seen the show King of the Hill, you would notice that none of the homes there would have basements because it's just not a Texan way. Not how the soil is meant to be dug through with the infrastructure and everything, so just wasn't a thing. Now, of course, there is Dale's house in King of the Hill that has a basement, but it is part of the lore that he built it without a permit. So he gave himself that upgrade without acquiring a proper permit. Everything there works fine. I'm assuming plumbing goes good and electricity, but Dale Gribble did a no-no. He most certainly did a huge no-no. And when there was that episode that he was visiting the lawyer because technically he got Bucky hurt in his place, so the lawsuit was finally against him. And when he confessed that his basement was built without a permit and he makes his own poison, the lawyer threatened to take his own home, which I thought was crazy. Yes, I love his special move, Pocket Sand. Personally, I really don't mind the reboot. In fact, I really am happy to see how Bobby Hill would be doing as a grown adult and being less questionable to some people because he wasn't always the brightest, but at least for sure he gets laid in the show, so hey, he does get some action, he does. There were 2 women in that reboot that he managed to sleep with. One was unfortunately a one-night stand for him, another was a girlfriend that he established, but the girlfriend in the end did something questionable and he had to break up with her. And as for the rest, I don't think I want to say, because for those that haven't seen it yet and are probably curious to watch it, I will not spoil it for you, so you're more than free to watch it. I'll let you take in on the surprise for what awaits. I loved the fan theory that Bobby isn't Hank's genetic son, but it has been confirmed that Bobby Hill is the genetic son to Hank Hill and Peggy Hill. There was the whole episode that Bobby was questioning if he was adopted, but Bill Dauterive confirmed to Bobby that he's not. He's not adoptive. Because it took some bribes to get him to tell Bobby that he's not adopted. And the crazy thing about what the bribe was were literal dog treats. Hormonal dog treats from a very special store all the way across town, according to Bobby. And Bobby did not really like to have do that. It was during the episode for where Hank Hill and Peggy Hill were trying to get Lady Bird up and ready to make puppies, but it was discovered that she has a narrow uterus, and Hank was trying to put in so much effort to make it so she can have children. But Peggy got really upset about that because they felt like they just gave up when first trying to conceive a kid until, by happy accident, they were able to get Bobby Hill. Hank, as oblivious as ever, did not catch the social cues, as a lot of us probably don't, because a lot of us struggle with our social cues, whether we truly are ignorant or some of us can be socially challenged at times. I was very socially challenged before, but I do feel like that after the events of 2025 for me, that I felt like life is all or nothing. Not saying you should go guns blazing and bet everything at stake and go all in, not like at a casino. But more so, what do you have to lose for trying? For just trying so hard for something you enjoy doing, where the fruits of your labors can be shown. As the present can only happen for a split second, because once a split second happens, a second ago is the past. We all live in consecutive seconds that's considered the present, or for something that's continuously ongoing. I had to really learn the hard way that life really is just too short, but a lot can happen in a span of years. And the next thing you know, you're in the future. The future is right there waiting for you, but you could shape the future while being in the present. My personal favorite episode is where Hank gets stiffed by his boss and everything goes wrong with the company, and Hank's morale high ground is too high for the customers. Now, I do feel like there have been a lot of wrong ways that occurred with the company, but if you mean when Megalomart was taking charge, yeah, Hank's moral high ground. Or at least for that one customer he tried to appeal to when somebody brought in the deals with Megalomart and he just walked away. Now I'm remembering, back in the ye olden days of YouTube, when YouTube poop was at such an all-time high, I would literally look up on YouTube, King of the Hill, YouTube poop, to look up crazy and funny edits of that show. There is one edit in particular that I really don't like, which made Hank look pretty racist, for where it got edited that he said the N-word, thinking it's a joke to hate these people, and I did not... No, that's not funny. No, the propane business where someone added Jacko Jacks to the trucks. Joe Jacks to the trucks? Was it during the Christmas episode? Wait, you mean... Was it the Christmas episode? Oh, I remember that! Yeah! And what was really dumb with Strickland is that he did not put him as the man in charge, but somebody else, when clearly Hank was much more qualified. But Strickland thought with certain methods of action to utilize for efficiency in production, that it was the wise choice to go with really horrible business practices, raising the prices for propanes, and making truck drivers go through a whole lot of stress. Yeah, that was pure bullshit with what Strickland thought of. When Hank had really good relationships with the customers, he knew what they wanted, and surely he would come up with a more proper game plan. Pretty rare for somebody that would be working at a job with very few months to their name with that job that would end up getting promoted. I mean, that's happening to me for where I'm going to become assistant manager at a grocery store. And I have been told that it's really not too difficult. It just requires some outside the box thinking for orders, as well as ensuring that the shelves are looking good, that the others are doing their job, making sure the other departments are okay when the boss is not around, and also manning the cash registers when needed to. So I will be multitasking, but for the most part, I will be managing the grocery side of things, making sure that things are stocked, things are looking good, and that we can achieve a really good score for how things are going to look. And if there are products missing or certain companies we need to contact that are vendors, then we damn well contact them. I know for sure that, say, I'm not going to count Coca-Cola products because there are account managers that do manage their own products. So in the soda aisle, I really do not need to look through that at all. I know what the whole shtick is, so I have the least of worries. But if I do notice that account managers or, say, a Coca-Cola vendor is not doing their job, then that will be a call to action to get them to be responsible. So that's the general gist of what to expect with me as an assistant manager. Honestly, because I'm such an organizable person, I could be an organizable person, but with a few extra steps. I loved how Strickland went in a tyrannical rant over the phone and acted normal in front of the nuns and even donated. Yes, exactly. And he was just getting discharged from the hospital after he had a heart attack from getting way too horny for a Playboy calendar. He got so excited when he was going through his calendar, tried to get Hank to look at them, and Hank could only say, yes, they are attractive, but it's not appropriate for the workplace, as we do have women on board. And Strickland, right when he got to December, that's when he had the heart attack. And it was so funny when he went outside and was just struggling with his chest that Bobby was like,
Sir, that's not how you do a snow angel. Get your arms spread out.
as Bobby was so oblivious. Like, Bobby, the man's having a heart attack. Man, to think that Bobby Hill grew up from being a naive, not so perspective kid to an adult that didn't need to go to college and suffer crippling student debt and stress from college, and almost manages his own entire business, but I could definitely tell that he gets paid by a certain salary when he's not the owner of the restaurant, he's just the head chef. And from what I'm able to tell, he doesn't get paid too much. No, not really. Chain Wasana-san is technically the owner under his name, but Chain's father was the one that helped finance it and provides advice here and there. So it's a pretty tricky business with what he's got going on. I do know that with certain college degrees that some may start off with jobs that pay less than, say, if you're a Coca-Cola merchandiser in the beginning, which can be really, really frustrating, as when my boss was telling me his story to introduce himself more properly when he offered me the assistant manager position, he told me that his major was in finances, and since he was on his way to having a good paying job, he decided not to pursue a career for his degree. Though for a time he did, managing finances at a car dealership, I think, but he really didn't like it and just decided to go back to the grocery business, and then he became my boss. As he wasn't my first boss working at the grocery store I work at, it was somebody else, but my boss came in when the higher-ups decided that my previous boss did not meet proper quotas and didn't go for what they went for. Though they were pretty strict with my boss and assistant manager at the time, but I have heard that there is a brand new district manager that is a bit more lenient and understanding, so that does give me some reassurance for when I'm going to take on the assistant manager role, and I won't have an abusive dictator run the show and then call me out for certain mistakes and then say, I'm gonna have somebody else be an assistant manager. You're puny. You're weak, I bet. Oh, you need to be a dictator like I am. Chang always reminds me of the Asian guy in the PJs. He always acted African American to support his neighbors. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't think I quite understand. Asian guy in the PJs? What's PJs? Acted African American to support his neighbors. I'm not really sure if I quite understand that because I'm not familiar with the PJs. Though I find it crazy that in the reboot of the show, you need to watch the show PJs. It's like from the 2000s? Because I only watch shows that my mother would just like select on TV unless, say, Cartoon Network happened to be showcased or maybe Disney show. Because most of the time, they just wanted to control the remote for us. So if they wanted to watch something, they damn well watch it, even if it's 300, and me and my brothers would just watch it as a child when I was in elementary school, which is entirely fucked up, by the way. It's a claymation show with Eddie Murphy in it. Oh, claymation. Interesting. And I'm very familiar with who Eddie Murphy is. That guy's a legend. What's he been up to lately? Wasn't he in the Christmas movie Candy Cane Lane? Yeah, he was, but I did not like Candy Cane Lane because it was hot garbage. I tried watching it during the holidays with my family, and let me tell you, it is hot garbage. Absolute garbage. Few of the actors I could say were just going for a cringy way. One being the elf and the other that was like one of the news announcers when Candy Cane Lane was being featured, and I thought, oh god, please stop. Yes, there are cringy content creators out there, but you don't need to rub it in like this. No, please don't. There's like such a bias towards content creators when it comes to Hollywood. I feel like Hollywood just really wants to pick on us, on our kind. And there's very few movies out there that bring good light to content creators. The last thing I remember from Eddie Murphy was Pluto Nash from live action and Donkey from the Shrek series. Yeah, from the Shrek series. He did such a great job as Donkey. And speaking of Shrek, I'm still afraid with how Shrek 5 is going to turn out. The way that I am saying this out loud, it does make me really, really scared because I do not want the Shrek name to be tarnished. I was okay with Shrek 4, even if there were a couple plot holes to it for where, during Shrek 1, he really didn't like the lifestyle he lived, even if he seemed to enjoy it, but just didn't want to be judged by others. Yet, in Shrek 4, he wanted to go back to being the tyrannical monster to scare everyone off their pants. But I guess there is a potato to it, so it's why I decided I'll give it a pass. And you know, when it comes to raising kids, it's understandable why Shrek would be that stressed out and go for a pretty bad deal in life and not understanding the content to terms. And there were a lot of good parts to Shrek 4, as well as like knowing what an alternate timeline to Shrek would be. Like, that was a really good thing. It really was. I'd say well more done than Shrek 3. Because Shrek 3, it felt like a spin-off because I just really am not feeling the villain in Shrek 3. Though as a kid, I really did like it because I just thought, ooh, more Shrek for me. But, you know, that's what Hollywood tries to do. But that is the whole point of alternate live stories. Not everything has to be linear. Hi, Fen. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, saved on the VODs? Yeah, I can definitely save it on the VODs, and I'll definitely upload it to my ASMR channel. I'll definitely do that. Well, I hope you have a good lurk, Fen. So far, I am just chatting, but guys, do remember, you may not remember from last time when I would do ASMR, but I do have some channel point triggers for brushes, the wooden toad, as well as a squish ball, but there's also a trigger word I can give you, and I think a couple other things, so If you guys wish to look through the channel point redeems, knock yourself out. You're more than welcome to see what's in stock for yourselves. Ah, the wooden frog for 5 minutes. Alright, you got it. I think I could time myself well, so here we go. If I need to change the time limit to these things, I know some people do it for shorter periods of time. But if 5 minutes is good, then we can stick with that. Aika? What are you trying to say, Fen? What are you trying to say? But thank you so much for the stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I love this thing, I swear. I'm glad you, Master, love this trigger as much as I do. Wooden tools and ASMR? I really do love those triggers. I should look into more props that involve wood. They have such satisfying sounds. Wooden bowls, wooden cups, you name it. One more minute remaining. Okay, that was Wooden Frog for 5 minutes. I really do hope you enjoyed that. Now, what was it about the timeline with Shrek you were talking about again? But that is the whole point of alternate live stories. Not everything has to be linear. Yeah, there are like some series of movies that would be a pretty different turn compared to how they originally would have started. Like during the holidays. we have the Santa Claus. Quite a movie in of itself when you look at the first movie. With the second movie, they definitely Disney-ified it to be much more magical, even bringing in the Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy, Mother Nature. I'm like, oh wow. They really want to go that far. Disney just decided to lock and load with that. And the third movie was alright. It was okay. It's pretty interesting, if I say so myself. But not entirely all of the feels you would get for the first and second one. The second one I thought was really good, because he was able to showcase the Christmas magic to somebody that really, really needed it. And I thought that was a really, really touching thing to do for the second movie. Now, one thing that I have been afraid of is if you guys are going to be hearing my sister or anyone else at the apartment next door. I, at first, was not going to really do ASMR streams because of certain noises that would come from the apartment, and this microphone is pretty sensitive. But if you guys are not able to really hear my sister, great. If only a little bit, that's still wonderful. But if a lot and it does distract you guys, then maybe I could talk to my sister with coming up with a better plan on Tuesdays to have ASMR days. Of course, it's pretty sensitive when you get up close to the microphone and speak in certain tones. And it does pick up noise pretty well within its own vicinity. But I don't know how it does with, like, general background noise. So if there is a problem with any noise in the background you guys hear, feel free to let me know. Oh, I just heard something go off in the kitchen. Well, if the background noise is not too much of a problem for you, then I feel like I'm going to be a-okay with that then. Maybe worst case scenario is that I could turn up the rain effect for you guys and see where it goes from there. So far, I've only had a little bit of scuff where I forgot to input the source of the microphone to this part in OBS compared to when I was just testing out and starting soon screen, which I find so funny. But I have it there in my starting soon screen, so that way I could just turn it on immediately after the countdown goes down. But yeah, I was really hoping that the rain sound effects would hopefully mask anything that would go at the apartment next door. And speaking of the apartment next door, for those that always enjoy the cats being on stream, especially that one time where I called out my cat with being a black cat to bring misfortune, I do have some sad news. The black cat, Stella, has unfortunately passed away. I was informed of the news today. She died at 4:30 a.m. according to my mother. And because she was a previous pet to my oldest brother, he will also be let known of the situation. It's very sad when you lose a pet in your life, especially a pet that's stuck around with the family for many, many years, especially during my days in high school where it was a really fun cat to have around, especially to pick up, caress, give head scratchies, and occasionally belly rubs if it wasn't in the mood for it. I am taking this in a-okay because through life I have been getting used to the fact that with how breakups and everything go in life, it's something that I came to be much more understanding towards the world, you could say. Although, the pet that I felt the most bad for when one was lost was a Siberian Husky, because I always enjoyed the life that it brought to the family. Many quirky memories, It's bad days, it's really good days for where it truly did feel like it was part of the family. A pet like that, it could definitely get me choking a bit, but eventually I do recover, so I can generally handle the death of pets pretty okay. But then again, I wasn't around during its final hour, as it was very early in the morning. I do get up at 3:30 a.m., but I did not hear the commotion at the next door apartment, otherwise I would have. And if I were to see what befell on the cat during its final hour, I definitely would be mortified, because the way it was described to me with how the cat passed away was not pleasant. It didn't pass away peacefully. It unfortunately did not. As the cat had seizures, it was foaming and made noises that weren't meows. It was sneezing blood. Most likely the case of a brain tumor. As remember when I mentioned on stream that the cat would circle around my chair and I kept wondering what's going on with her? It made me wonder if she was developing some sort of anxiety or something was emotionally going wrong with the animal. And it turns out I was correct, but not with how severe the case was for Stella. Stella will most certainly be missed, as she definitely formed some really good memories for me, such as fending off against the Belgian Malinois, as the Belgian Malinois wanted to mess with the cat so badly, but oh, that cat knew how to play on the defensive. It did. Not that it was super defensive, but more like disciplinary, where the dog would eventually learn its lesson to not fuck with it. It does feel good to reminisce the memories with the cat. It does. Man, I remember the days for where it was around during the time I started getting into making vines for myself, and sometimes the cat would be in the background the way that I wouldn't want it to be, so I would have to do another take thinking, oh no, people will probably not like anything too distracting, they just want me for the attention, me. Because I was a really self-conscious kid back then, especially when I had a really bad camera angle with my face, and because of that, a certain video landed around 13,000 views. But then I realized that it was not for the reasons I thought. It was just because people thought I was an ugly kid. Because my face was super asymmetrical, and yeah, it made me feel so self-conscious. Like, people on Vine are super mean. I think if I were to post that on YouTube, they wouldn't care, but on Vine, they are looking for fresh meat to just mess with. They don't care about your feelings, they just want their own sense of pleasure and, I don't know, enlightenment in life. And that's why I vowed to stick with contact lenses, and if I were to be facing a camera, it would be at a certain angle where my face wouldn't be obviously asymmetrical. I mean, you can't really tell about my asymmetrical face at first glance, but it's there. And it's something that I'm only now kind of subconscious over. But I still keep up with habits with wearing contact lenses, a certain angle with the camera to take for photos and videos, so, you know. Though it did make me really self-conscious when I used to rely on FaceRig for tracking a VTuber model that I used to rely on. And when it showcased that standard raccoon 3D model, it showcased my jaw being super asymmetrical, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is this a glitch? But then I realized, oh, it's because I'm ugly? And that did hurt a bit until I reconfigured the settings to make it so my neutral position was meant to be the neutral position compared to what FaceRig had. God, I can't believe I'm saying FaceRig out loud, as who uses FaceRig anymore? FaceRig was just during a time when indie VTubers were on the rise, and I ended up relying on Fiverr for commissioning somebody to make my art and model for me. I remember when Dog VA decided to hire artists and riggers on Fiverr to make him something, most of them did a shitty job until he hired the most expensive one, and it did give him something pretty decent. And crazy enough, I think that was the same one that I ended up hiring, because it was the most featured user on Fiverr for VTuber model artist slash rigger. So in a way, I kind of felt honored that I commissioned the same artist slash rigger that Dog V8 did. I don't even think Connor even uses that model anymore. He did for a period of time with collabs with VTubers, but he just doesn't anymore. So that phase had definitely made its pass, and he's not a VTuber anymore. He's just 100% flesh. I'm not going to say flesh tube. I'm not going to say that word because I know that there are some people out there that think it's derogatory. Obviously, some people don't think that way, but there are others that do think that way. So it's why I don't say flesh redacted, I just say facecam content creators, even if it is a bit more wordy. But yeah, a lot of people are not really comfortable with the term flesh redacted. You can't call them insert tuber for that. Nope, you can't.
Ooh, I really needed that stretch.
Hi, Mini-Me. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well. Hi there. Well, long story short, I am no longer really self-conscious about my face. Not really. I feel like I've gone past the point of being judgmental towards my looks because I'm pretty content with the kind of haircut I have, the goatee that I have on my real life self. I don't have it on my model because if I did, I would not look cute. I can't do facial hair on a VTuber model. Not now, not ever. Not unless I had some assets to make me look like Santa Claus for some reason with a beard. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm somewhat okay, thanks. How are you? Only somewhat okay? Well, I really do hope it gets better for you, Mini-Me. I really do. But I have been doing well, besides the fact that I've had to process the black cat. Remember her? She passed away this morning. I was not around to see the final moments to her. I only knew that late in the night when I was just about to go to sleep that I received a text to allow the cat in my bedroom, and I said yes, but that did not come to fruition as she died at 4:30 a.m. I am okay, Mini-Me. I can process it pretty alright because as an adult with many pets to have to their memory, I've gotten used to it. The one pet that I definitely recall having a lot of tears for was a little wiener dog that we named Roxanne that would come with us to trips to see soccer games, soccer tournaments for my sisters because they were in it big for what they had going on, even at their young ages in middle school, I think. They were doing really well for themselves with soccer, with how well they were competing, so much so that they even took a few trips to Europe to take on soccer matches there, which I find really crazy, but it's a thing that can most certainly happen. I've never went abroad to go see soccer matches for them. Nah, me and the rest of the siblings were just left behind, and I think it was my mother that was the one that went with my sisters. I will say my mother did not appreciate getting catcalled in Italy when she visited there. That is one experience she could say she did not like. That and seeing graffiti around Rome. She did not like that either, thinking, how could they paint over these ancient architectures? Do they have no pride for their history? And these are from rebellious teenagers that think if they can just feel less constrained by society, then they would feel free? Probably. But yeah, with a dog, Roxanne, I remember her dying in a hotel room where she was laid down on the bed and there were turds lying across the bed, as when animals die, they exhale such things. And I was appalled. To see the dead body of the dog there, I took it hard. And I begged to know to my parents if the dog would end up in heaven, and I tried to picture the dog going to heaven in my mind. But I don't know if I got a clear answer that day or not. They probably told me dogs never go to heaven, and it made me really sad, but I wanted to imagine it anyway. Whether that's what they actually said, I chose to believe that the dog went to heaven because I really wanted the dog to have a really good life as a kid. Sorry for that. I did not mean to startle you in case my water bottle did with that noise that just occurred. I do apologize for that. Oh, and Mini-Me, do remember that we do have some channel point redeems for triggers, so if you want me to do a trigger, I most certainly can for you. I have a wooden frog, a squish ball, some brushes, trigger words, and I think a couple other things, but you'll have to scroll through yourself on what would you like for me that you can redeem for. If we have deities like God, then they have Mother Nature to watch over them. Maybe. Yeah, knock yourself out. There was somebody earlier that... Yeah, it was Master LGN that redeemed the wooden frog noise. And I always love wooden instruments in ASMR. I think they are really, really cool to have. I really, really do. Because the noise of nature that they possess. Oh, you wanted to, huh? Alright then. For 5 minutes, here we go. Feel like a kid again, repetitively doing things to make noises from toys. Oh, was it a quirk that you had as a kid? For me, for odd quirks, it was mostly just stemming, but my family always called it me dancing, so it would have a term that would make sense for me, I think, because I would have not understood fidgeting or dancing. Perhaps I would not have taken it so well, so they just called it dancing. Whenever my hands would just go crazy and flap, whether it's my fingers or the palm of my hands, and sometimes I would go on the living room carpet just to spin around like crazy, and at that time it was much more than just my hands. as I would just kind of rock my head back and forth as well as my arms. Not really in a dabbing motion, but more so I just really enjoyed what you can get from going around in circles and circles and your vision becomes disoriented. I always thought that was always so funny and interesting to experiment with as a kid. I just brainlessly do things without thinking. Yeah, that's what I did as a kid back then. I still stem with my hands. Interestingly enough, after graduating high school and then moving away to live by myself, the stemming did get much worse. Just when I was getting it under fair control, it unfortunately did get worse up to the point that I would just create noises out of my mouth, unpleasant noises that even I didn't like making because I thought normal people are not supposed to do that. I have to be normal. And for many years, I've always felt ashamed of that. But I'm glad to grow past that and do well with stress management. And to think that I used to rely on meds to help me get through anxiety after I graduated college. And there were like so many tests done on me to try to figure out what medication works best for me. Is my thyroid a problem? So I had a lot of blood tests done during my first job outside of college. And let me tell you, a lot of people got concerned with the bandages I would have wrapped around my arms for the blood tests. They were always trying to make sure that I was A-okay. It was a really good thing it was a warehouse job because most likely than not, you would be allowed to bring over doctor's notes so that way you could be excused for missing out on days due to medical reasons. As there were some slow days and fast days at the warehouse I used to work at, which was managing book orders for college students as well as universities themselves. And I'm glad that I left that place because they shut down. They went out of business. From what I recall, they got outcompeted by Amazon, and so a new company took its place, probably a partner company to Amazon, so they can work directly for them and take on management by Amazon, if I were to guess. Now, because I moved away from the state I used to live at, am I comfortable telling you what that company was? It's a very specific name. Well, it shut down anyway, and I don't think you can find my personal information with that, so the company I used to work for was called Nebraska Book Company, and that company, NBC, it existed since the 1910s or 20s. It ran well for 100 years until finally it just shut down. The company shut down for good, and a new company, new infrastructure took its place. Yeah, it really is ancient, and I think I was learning a bit about the history with the place for where even before Henry Ford, they had a sort of assembly line in order to get college books out and rolling for people. And, you know, Henry Ford is the guy that's mostly responsible for making the assembly line a popular thing. But I imagine that other companies back then in Henry's time would have had assembly lines, but it was the first time Henry Ford decided to use it for cars to make things really go well. But yeah, that's the company I used to work at, Nebraska Book Company. After that was Home Depot for the night shift. And then after that was Coca-Cola as a merchandiser. And then I moved here, which I will not really say where I live because it is a small town and I don't think I'm comfortable sharing. I don't want to share too much information. All I can tell you guys is that I live next to the mountains. That is all you need to know. All you need to know. And it's such a pleasant view to look at the mountains whenever I get the chance. From the hill I'm at, there's too many trees and houses that block the way to get proper views of the mountains, but I can see it. I can definitely see them alright. But at least I get good views of sunsets that are just so gorgeous to look at. Because the colors you get with sunsets in Nebraska are just not the same. Nebraska is but I can definitely say that even say somebody from France would definitely enjoy the Nebraskan sunsets because they were just a pretty interesting orange according to their eyes from what I understand. But the sunsets here, oh no, you'll get quite an array of colors. You will, you definitely will. Country roads, take me home, mountain mama. It's really cool that Hololive actually did make a cover of that a long time ago. Man, that song was super trendy back then, as many people seemed pretty excited over the idea of Fallout 76, and even though it had a pretty floppy start as with standard Bethesda games, but the people that stuck around for a long time, they made the most use of it. I can confirm that because I actually decided to pick up a copy of Fallout 76 when it went on sale. It was after a promo I tried out for where it was on a free week-long thing, I think. And I was part of the Fallout 76 Discord server, and I was just really debating if I wanted to buy it, really debating, and people were like, please buy it, it's worth it, do it. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The only country song we love? Yeah. And do keep in mind there's actually is a much older version to it, but the newest version sounds way better. It does. But yeah, that song is actually old. Really old. Much older than you and I think. Maybe from the 1950s. From the sound of it when I've listened to the original song, which is crazy. And to think that there are a lot of songs in Fallout 4 that are from like the ye olden days, like the ye olden days, that old people would have been very accustomed to. And to think that as a kid, when I originally started playing Fallout 4, I never thought I would like ye olden music because I always thought you guys stick with the popular music no matter what, but that's when my mind got changed and my horizons broadened for knowing different kinds of music too, like, I don't know. The only one we can respect for the trend. Oh yeah, for sure. And when I played Fallout 76, I really had an absolute blast. There were people that were always willing to help me. No one really wanted to go against each other. We were just more so focusing on completing events, speed rushing, boss fights that would be for higher levels, but I managed to get some help anyway, and I had my fair share of playtime with the game, and I think the free awesome gifts that I've got from other players, I definitely made great use to them, as they were kind of picky with the most expensive ones, but not so much on the ones they could easily make for me. And I'd say that I definitely put to good use with them. I gave them a good amount of my time, but unfortunately the phase with me being into Fallout 76 made its pass, as I just wanted to go for other games. Which is natural, but it never hurts to try to get out of your comfort zone to try something for a while. I was self-conscious in thinking with the radioactive free shower that I got to get rid of rads, I always thought maybe I should have played more to get more worth to them, because I was always a self-conscious guy like that, but looking back, I know I did. I know I did. I know that there are certain VTubers that enjoy Fallout 76. I know Lala, the 1950s diner VTuber. I know she plays Fallout 76 because she loves the Fallout series. She loves the Fallout TV series. She loves the Fallout games, which really does match well with her brand when you think about it. There's more than what we can have that's given to us around. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What I still find funny is that I never finished Fallout London because I thought I had to focus on other games and not finish Fallout London, but looking back, I really regret not completing Fallout London. Yeah, I have my regrets. Because it was such a good game. To think that a mod for Fallout 4 that's the size of not a DLC but a game in of itself, a full-fledged game, was just right there, gifted to us by modders. And I was so happy with the direction they were going for, taking inspiration from how Fallout New Vegas operated. It was such a really good role-playing game. It really was. You guys remember that? Were you around, Mini-Me, when I tried out Fallout London for a time? I think you were around since then, unless it was before you came around. Oh yeah, you played that when I started to be around. Yeah! And I remember attracting a British streamer, and they decided to raid into me, and they were really happy to see me play Fallout London. And I remember asking them what they thought of Beans on Toast. They were like, fuck yeah, that shit slaps. And I forced my girlfriend to like it, my American girlfriend, and I was quite shocked to hear of that. That's quite an interesting thing to say to me by forcing somebody to like food. That's a cultural phenomenon to somebody. Yeah, it was pretty rad for them to come on by, and I thought, oh my god, yes, fuck yes. I smell something burning on the other side of the apartment. Hopefully my sister is doing well with some deep cooking she's doing, because she works night shift for her job. She has to do some preemptive strikes for cooking, but wow, I could smell that. Hopefully her kitchen's a-okay. If she needs to borrow some descaler from me to maybe rub off some stubborn stains, then she most certainly can. I don't want her to light her stove on fire. Same, actually. I'm smelling something cooking. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to ensure that I can get some dinner after this ASMR stream. I'll definitely need to do that. But in good time, I'm still gonna like have some ASMR fun with you guys. I was kind of worried with how an hour would be into ASMR, but I'm really glad that I'm having a good time with you guys, because I realize I can't think too hard about this shit. I just have to stream, do the ASMR, and speak in my good lowly voice that I know some people just like. Even if I don't unpurposefully sound soothing, people just really like this voice of mine. That's what I have been complimented in the past, but I still didn't have enough faith in myself, and then I just stopped ASMR thinking I have to focus on certain consistency with content, and I realized I was wrong. I was very wrong. Too self-conscious upon myself, and I really want to make sure that I can properly believe in myself, be the man that I can rely and love, you know? Man, that is burning. I really do hope she does not light her kitchen on fire. Also, there's a YouTuber that's married to a British person, and they vlogged about eating British food. When I get the technology and the funds for maybe having a hand cam stream, I probably would like to do something like that, or at least do a Lego building set, maybe for an ASMR stream. That is something that I would totally be down for. That I would absolutely love to do. So, hold up. I'm gonna need to take a quick ad break real quick, because I do need to use the restroom, so I'll go ahead and play 2 minutes of ad for you guys, and I will be right back, okay? So you guys sit tight. Just need to go use the restroom. back, everyone. Man, I smell burning food. I smell. It is so strong, and it keeps getting. I'm gonna text my sister real quick. Because actually, I think this is very, very concerning. So I'm just gonna text her. Doing alright in the kitchen. I can really smell the burning food. I can also kind of taste it. I'll take a break from streaming to come back to after dinner. So once I swap out clothes, we can do that. Also, I smell your kitchen burning. Everything good? Yeah, because I really want to make sure that she does not ruin her kitchen. Because if I can smell it, then I'm gonna get concerned. And I do have my phone on vibrate, but I realized I missed a few text messages from my sister, so I'm gonna have to really keep my eye on it. Ugh. As for what I'm gonna have for dinner, it's just something simple. It's literally just spaghetti heated on a stovetop because I don't have a microwave for myself, so you know, I make do with how I heat up my food, but say if it's curry, then I think I would have to go over to my sister's place just to heat it up in her microwave. Not unless there's a way to heat up everything pre-made for curry in an oven under 350 degrees for like 8 minutes. I know rice is pretty okay with that, but when it comes to the actual sauce itself, that's gonna be quite something. Not unless maybe I can get like a nice oven-safe glass bowl that I could put the curry stuff in and then just call it good. That's probably something that I could do. And speaking of cooking, again, one of these days, I'm thinking the next time I go shopping, I want to try something that I have seen from my cooking reaction streams with Josh Weissman, or maybe another channel that I've seen, and just pull off some magic right there. Curry with rice is the perfect pair. It is the pair that is never ever meant to be separated. Ever. Never should it ever be separated for whatever reason. How about Nick Giovanni? Nick Giovanni? That name does sound familiar. Nick Giovanni. I kind of want to look them up right now. Well, let me go check real quick. Nick Giovanni, huh? I'll happily check. Let's see. Nick Oh, it's Nick DiGiovanni. Okay. So that's how it's spelled. 30.9 million subscribers. Holy cow. And he's got videos for a cooking challenge with Gordon Ramsay. I cooked for celebrities, and one of them is Taylor Swift. Oh my goodness. World record with Gordon Ramsay? What? Wow, I feel like there's a whole bunch of cooking channels that I have gotta find out for myself. Oh, he even did a video with KSI. 50 ways to use chocolate, and one of them is a bust of Mr. Beast? What are these videos? What the hell? And I don't know if I'm getting the right kind of feeling, but something tells me he's using AI generated thumbnails, at least for a few. I mean, normally, you know, with thumbnails, they would be highly edited with saturation, contrast, but for some reason, I'm getting the feeling that For a few of these thumbnails, he's used AI generation, such as for the video I cooked for a lion. The lion looks pretty AI generated, if you ask me. Not gonna bother with Mr. Beast collabs, yeah. I don't have too much opinion over Mr. Beast, other than from what I've heard that involves somebody that was trans that got kicked off from the team. Yeah, that was like really concerning to hear. Both Joshua and him did collabs with Uncle Roger. Oh, Uncle Roger, I know. I forgot to add that to my list of people to react to. Well, I'm glad you're mentioning that now. So, Nick DiGiovanni. I mean, he's done collabs with Mr. Beast. He's done collabs with Logan Paul, so I kind of have mixed opinions if he's willing to do collabs with these people, if I want to check out his content or not. Usually people that would support certain names, I would raise my eyebrows towards, unless they were to have a really good reason to collab with them. Oh! Okay, my sister texted me back, telling me that she mistakenly burnt pizza inside her oven and she's trying to get it all scraped off, so at least she's getting it taken care of, but I wish luck to my sister on getting that taken care of. I hate Mr. Beast since I first saw his face and knew he wasn't good. And to think that he has an Amazon original with the Beast games really comes to show with those that play dirty or not, they could take themselves to great lengths just to maintain consistency, always remain relevant up to the point that such individuals would get them so far. Say, going back to Logan Paul, did Logan Paul ever apologize for that dumbass and horrible video he made when he was touring Japan? He did remove the video himself because YouTube did not remove that video, but Logan Paul did. And I think somewhere on my recommended page on YouTube, it showed a thumbnail of Logan Paul looking so distraught and said, "I'm sorry." Well, I'm really glad that he did, but I still have ill opinions over Logan Paul. I think, never mind. But the damage was already done, yeah. Because if a content creator is that desperate just to try to make light of something for the sake of entertainment and relevancy in the algorithm, then honestly, I'd say you sold your soul deep with the devil. Just because somebody is popular with YouTube or Twitch, it doesn't mean it's all sunshine and rainbows. I mean, sometimes when they're the most popular, there may be some shady deals that have gone behind the scenes. And we all know what happened with the Cinder case, which was absolutely horrible. I know that Cinder is back to streaming, and she's more uppity now after taking quite a long hiatus, but I still can't bear myself to watch her content, even if Twitch tries to consistently recommend her streams to me. I really hate it when Twitch does that. When somebody causes drama and then later through time, Twitch just recommends you those streams anyway, saying, "Oh, remember this VTuber you hate? We recommend her anyway." Certain YouTubers like them aren't my interest, even as a kid, they're brain rot. Something tells me that Logan Paul would have joked about 6'7" for quite some time, saying, "Hey yo, look at this basketball player I'm collabing with. Ain't he 6'7", everyone?" Oh my god, imagine that. That would be an absolute nightmare fuel. No. Just no. Okay, I think we're getting too deep in, but yeah, I'm not sure about me reacting to Nick DiGiovanni. I don't know, but Uncle Roger I will happily react to. So let me look him up, and I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to him. Because I've seen Karumia Lucian Wait, was it Kurumia Lucian or Cha-Cha Your V-Mom I saw react to him? I really don't remember. Nick is incredibly... Oh, incredibly what? Who's Nick? Nick who? I don't think you're talking about Uncle Roger, since the username says Mr. Nigel NG. I'm not sure how you could pronounce that. But yeah, I'll definitely do some reactions towards Uncle Roger. I was thinking the next cooking videos I react to would be from Cooking with Babish, because I really can't help but notice the video consistently recommended to me about lava chicken, and I just can't help but think that has got to be an awesome video to watch. So I'll definitely give that video a watch over on my channel. I would really would love to see him. I really would. Oh. I really needed that next stretch. I forgot to do some yoga this morning, so that's why my neck is a bit stiff. I'm thinking we'll have 9 more minutes until I decide to get some lunch heated up for myself, and then to check up on the laundry so that way my sister can do her stuff. But yeah, I really do appreciate you mentioning Uncle Roger to me, Mini-Me. I will definitely have to react to his videos. There's like perhaps a few videos I've seen because of another VTuber reacting to him. So I'm sure I'll be pretty picky with what to pick. And of course, at some point in time, I would definitely love to do a cursed cooking video reaction setup. Like how there was, what, the NyQuil chicken? Oh dear god, the NyQuil chicken. That's just a huge no-no. He's the light of happiness during COVID. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, you mean Nick DiGiovanni. Oh, okay. Then maybe I will react to his content then. I could most certainly react to him feeding something to a lion, so alright. I'll give him a chance, Mini-Me. I'll give him a chance. I would really laugh if Nick DiGiovanni ends up noticing me. I would laugh. I would laugh if he somehow notices a VTuber like me. Uncle Roger, but Nick is really cool. Yeah. So I take it that you discovered Nick DiGiovanni during COVID? Is that how you came across his channel? Man, during COVID, I was like in college at the time, so I definitely had some stuff to do and couldn't take advantage of the pandemic where a bunch of people were just relying on consistently watching YouTube videos and Twitch streams to try to get my ratings up. Ah, before that, okay, but during COVID was for you to really watch his content then. Okay, I understand. Thanks for the clarification for that. All I remember from COVID is that I was just really stressed out. And I still made do with whatever college classes I could, whether online or certain protocols to face, so I did carry on my business as usual. Though I bet if I were a working man, then I probably would have just maybe taken advantage of the algorithm boosting people to see how that would have turned out for me, because some people have turned out really well thanks to COVID. I meant Uncle Roger. Oh, gotcha, with Uncle Roger, yeah. I really do like his personality from what I've seen from... Yeah, I think it was Kurumia Lucian that did react to Uncle Roger. I'm starting to remember now. I remember. It was Lulu that reacted to Uncle Roger. Purrin! Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm so sorry, that was loud. I forgot to get that muted. I am so sorry for that, but hi, Purrin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's give you a shout out real quick. But have you been? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well, and if you need to raid and dash, that is totally a-okay. But hi everyone, I'm a demonic kitty butler at your service. I love to cook, as you may see on my socials sometimes, and eventually I would love to do cooking streams. I finally returned to ASMR as I'm no longer self-conscious about myself, and that I should accept myself for who I am, even if it is like a just chatting segment. I love collabing with my friends, with whatever I can set up with them, and I also scream a lot at horror games. I most certainly do. But welcome on in. So what were you playing, Purin? What game were you playing? But again, if you do need to raid and dash, I will totally understand. And I will say that in a few minutes that I will be going AFK, but I'll definitely set up some lurk bait fishing for you guys, because I just gotta heat up some dinner, have some dinner, and then I should return in good time. So it shouldn't be too long of a wait, I don't think. Ooh, Persona 4 Golden. Okay. I tried playing a bit of Persona 4 Golden, but then I forgot what got me sidetracked from completing that game. The only Persona game I've ever finished was Persona 5 Royal, and that still took me a long ass time to beat. Purin does scream a lot. I can believe you on that. Oh, I do. I really, really do. Facts. Hi, Ramada. Welcome on in. She do be screaming and yapping a lot. We love her for that, and more honestly. While I do hope you guys would enjoy my screams when I play horror games, I will tell you guys that on Thursday, I will actually be streaming some Resident Evil 4 as I've been doing, and sometimes I do scream, sometimes I do. But I can also scream, say, if I just get surprised somehow when playing Oblivion Remastered, as I will later on today. Like, I even got jump scared with the clock tower ringing the bell, and I have that clipped as evidence. I watched the Silent Hill F streams and VODs.
Yeah.
Ah, Ramato, thank you so much for the follow. I'm really glad to have you here. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Well, hi to you too, Wingman.
Yeah.
Dejected Moose, thank you so much for following me. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Aw, you will love my screams? Well, if you do decide to stick around for today, there may be a chance I may get jump scared. Even though I'm part of the Thieves Guild, there have been a few fights I had to get into. And when a Dremora popped up in front of my face, oh, yeah, I got jump scared pretty hard, and I was running away from my life until I managed to kill him with my bow and arrow. But I do hope that you guys are interested in viewing my stream on Thursday for when I stream Resident Evil 4. So far, the only Resident Evil games that I have beaten are Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 5. I was debating if I wanted to go for Resident Evil 3 Remake or not, but I've heard of certain flaws to it that probably would ruin my experience, so I decided not to. Alright, so I have to go AFK for some time. Again, I do apologize, everyone, that I've got to do this. I'm gonna have a bit of dinner, but if you don't mind waiting around and perhaps playing some lurk bait, you guys are more than welcome to stick around. So let me go ahead and change the category to just chatting, and I'm gonna get lurk bait set up real quick. The 3 remake is okay, but it's quite short and not like the 2 make. Yeah, I have heard that it is quite short, so let me go ahead and switch microphones real quick. Okay, there we go. Check 1 2, check 1 2. I definitely need to get this microphone moved. And I'll mess with the settings in a hot second for ASMR, but let me go ahead and get this set up for you guys. Let me just hide VTube Studio real quick. Oh yeah, feel free to join my Discord server, follow me on YouTube as well as TikTok if you guys would love to. We'd love to see you guys. Follow me on my socials. I'm going to try to upload as much as I can on YouTube other than just shorts, as recently I am experimenting with some long form content with what I can edit, but I am going to get a promotion soon for my job, so that's something I'm definitely going to look forward to. Alright, lurk bait should be just up and rolling. Is it gonna load up? Awesome. And sometimes this does not work, but let me just go ahead and test real quick. Awesome! So if you guys just want to stick around, you guys are more than welcome to, so I will return after a time, so you guys take care. I'm gonna have some dinner, so stay tuned.
Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Me! Did y'all miss me? Hi everyone! Let me get my model set up real quick for you. I was about to hiccup, but I prevented myself from hiccuping, so I'm good! I help you in... I'm not gonna hiccup. Nope. Wow, I never actually been able to catch myself with hiccuping. That's really new. Usually I would just let that ride. And I used to have such a big problem with hiccups way back when, so this is a very interesting development. And as I said in chat, IC Gaming Skull has decided to gift 2 subs to my community. I am so happy if you're still here, Gaming Skull, and really do appreciate it. That definitely means that there will be more people to access the sub-general chat in my Discord server, and for those that have seen, it is a sneak peek to my artwork celebrating me surpassing 700 followers over here on Twitch. So if you guys want to see that sneak peek, now you guys are most certainly able to. I will say that I still have some breadsticks, garlic bread, heating up in the oven, so once my timer goes off on my phone, I will be fetching them, but I'll just be nomming on them during stream. And also, I noticed that little layout that's popping out. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry if that proved a bit distracting for you guys, but I gotta say, it felt really good to get back into ASMR. I really do appreciate those that showed up during my ASMR run. And that raid by Purin, highly appreciated, especially with the follows. I feel like tonight is gonna definitely be a good night for me, for sure. Now, without further ado... Oh yeah, I changed the... Oh no, it's right over here. So without further ado, we'll be switching it up to Oblivion. So let me go ahead and change the category for you guys. Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion. Here we go. I think I'm almost done with the Thieves Guild. I think I am. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure I'm almost done in completing it. And by the way, guys, I am feeling good compared to yesterday with a bit of congestion. I do feel a bit more cleared up, so I'm glad that I took some NyQuil last night and DayQuil earlier today. Though I did get a bit dizzy with the DayQuil. So next time it's going to be a smart... Hey, Terrence! I haven't seen you in a while! Oh my god, how long has it been? Oh shit, hey man! How's it going? I hope things have been going well, buddy. Hi, how are you? Hey, yeah! Tell me the details. How's life been treating you? How have you been? I'm just loading up some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for my Thieves Guild run, as well as to do the DLC of Shivering Isles. But yeah, I really hope you have been well. As for how I have been since the last time I saw you, life took a shit on me. Really hard, but I'm glad to get myself back up in order. And in case you do hear a timer go off in 3 minutes, the reason being is that I'm heating up some garlic bread in the oven. I was eating some spaghetti earlier when I was AFK and just had lurk bait set up, but I'm also cooking up some garlic bread, and it's been taking a while to heat up in the oven, so that's why I didn't eat those yet. But I'll just be munching on them. I'll let you off this time, Gray Fox. I'll just let you off this time. Should I let him off but this time, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna let him off. Oh, right, the Gray Fox would call upon me. Do I have any more shit I am supposed to sell, or did I sell all of my stolen goods? I'm pretty sure I meet that requirement. I'm pretty sure I did. Is there a fence around here? No, there is not. And that makes me sad. So I guess I'll do my fencing over to here, but do I have any more stolen? No, it doesn't appear to be. Well, guys, I am just gonna kill some time by raiding the rich here. This is obviously a rich city I can't ignore. Oh, garlic bread and spaghetti. Haven't had that in years. Oh, really? I mean, it's super easy to make. I would highly go for it. And there are even these little packets of pre-made spaghetti mix that you could buy at a grocery store in case for any particular reason you wouldn't want a sauce to buy. There are pretty convenient ways to get spaghetti up and rolling. And things have been pretty quiet and busy. Oh? Quiet and busy? Mind if I ask how so? But if you don't wish to divulge, I totally understand. You know, as a thief, I really thought I would be doing a whole lot more picking pockets in this game. Because in Skyrim, I did that a lot for certain jobs, but with this, I don't really do that, which I find so strange. And again, I love the logic with Bethesda games for where all it takes is just to be right behind a guard, and then I could just sneak in and steal some shit. It's the middle of the day, so I don't think anyone is home. Unless housekeeping. Housekeeping. Is this the scheduled time? You totally gave me a key to come on by so I can do some housekeeping. Oh, these barrels and sacks are so dirty. Let me just go ahead and get them cleaned up for you. Oh, the expensive wine. We can't have that lying around. Somebody's gonna steal it in case a robber comes on by. Oh shit, this person's loaded with wine. Whenever there's a rich person with expensive wine like this, I'm always gonna rob them. That's the code that I am sticking by. You can't argue with me on that. I will always steal the richest wine collection. Unless it's very cheap. Okay, the garlic bread is done. So, I am just gonna go AFK for a bit. And I'm gonna play an ad break for you guys real quick. So, 1 minute ad should do. And I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm gonna get some garlic bread. Okay, got the garlic bread. Now I should be set with food. Now I should be. You guys miss me? Of course you guys miss me. Why wouldn't you miss me? Oh, that's really good. Oh, yeah. I'm a very happy kitty. Very happy kitty with my fancy schmancy garlic bread. Oh, yeah. Can't beat that. No siree. Nuh-uh. Okay. Sorry, it's just very, very good. I don't want the cheap wine. I'm not here to rob the cheap wine. No person I'm selling to wants cheap wine. They want only the classiest wine for what could be more profitable to go by. And we'll go ahead and steal these nice, lovely ingredients for potion making because I have a side hustle of making potions. Man, they have such a really nice living room. All the other homes I've robbed were just at best, just I mean, the Imperial City was alright, but I just really like these homes. I wonder where's more expensive to live at, Shadenhall here, or in the Imperial City? Though, if it were to be showcased to be lore accurate for the city, I imagine it would look much more grand. much more grandeur, if I may say so myself. So I imagine that it must be way better to live in a city than it does here. But then again, when it comes to capital cities, there tends to be a whole bunch of crime. And then I imagine with how well kept this city is, there must be a whole lot less crime to go by, if I were to guess. I don't know too much about the lore with the Elder Scrolls when it comes to crime, no crime ratios, but what do I know? I am just a Khajiit, your friendly neighborhood Khajiit, looking to rob the rich and give to the poor, but mostly just selling for my own profit and making a name for myself. I wonder, am I supposed to ever get the Cowl of Nocturnal? Is that something that's going to be gifted to me in this game? I've always been wondering about that, if that's a Daedric artifact that I can keep to myself. I do know that Nocturnal does have a Daedric quest in this game, so if I ever want to... Oh my god. It seems that desktop audio was left muted. So everyone, if you do notice anything odd with audio, always feel free to let me know, okay? Because it took me a while to realize that the desktop audio was muted. You know, I probably should come up with a channel point redeem that says game audio muted, so you guys can let me know if something's muted or not. I think that'd be really great for you guys, so that way, for those that are lurking, they could just instantly say, that's what's up. And then I can be able to fix the problem in a jiffy. And of course, I am over encumbered, but that is a choice that I will be making on myself. I don't care what anyone else tries to tell me. I am... How much weight do I have? Oh! Well, with this, I could probably just go ahead and make some potions. And then get rid of all this weight I'm carrying. Is there anything useful? Okay, detect life. You know what? I could actually use that for my own benefit. And I can make plenty of them. Yeah, that's gonna help me out a lot in the long run. As well as Dispel, in case I get any unfortunate spells casted upon me. Feather, ooh. I gotta be a cat that can land on my own feet, so we'll definitely go with that. Garfield will definitely want that. For those that don't know, I named my character Garfield, and I made him look cursed. Very, very cursed, I may add. So cursed that I love it. I could not just stick with making a regular ass Khajiit. Oh no, I needed to make Picasso out of my Khajiit to be the most beautiful Garfield you could ever get in your life. At least I think is beautiful. Ugly is a new form of beauty. That's what you all have to understand. And I will not stand for anyone saying otherwise, because that's practically the law. And if you break the law, I'm gonna hate you. Oh yeah, we could definitely make lots of useful potions, so this will definitely help clear up my carry weight. Of course, I could just do the thing for where I steal a horse and then just fast travel. I love that exploit that I could just utilize in this game. Whenever I get the chance, I always take advantage of that. Always. Always, no matter what. Ugh. Sorry, I got a bit congested right there. I thought by now I would be pretty clear of congestion, but seems it's not all the way so far. Man, I love me some garlic bread. Garlic bread is literally one of the best inventions ever made by man. I don't know who can argue with me about that, but it's a really good invention that man made. Garlic, butter, bread, you can't tell me that's not a really great combination that humanity has made. Ever. Although there is milk and cheese, which is pretty much an essential invention made by man. Especially depending on the cow breed that you have for making cheese and milk. There are certain breeds of cows for where just by themselves with A2, I think, for where it doesn't need to be processed too much. And you can just drink it the way it is, which is pretty convenient if I do say so myself. It helps out with certain people that have digestive problems with dairy, and that can definitely help out a lot of people for that. But for me, I generally like how it is, how it tastes. So it's not like I have a health problem for where I require it. Nah, I just think it's like really cool to have, honestly. Not that I could just recommend it to anyone, although there are... What's the word I'm looking for? There are lactose intolerant variants for where it is processed in a way to get rid of the lactose that would come with certain milks. Okay, why did my controller just move on its own? That's really weird. What I've always find crazy is that there's just so many ingredients to make these potions right here for restore fatigue. Why? Are there players in the game that just run out of fatigue so quickly that Bethesda decided it was essential to just make this? Oh, and would you look at that? The next time I fall asleep, I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be able to level up. Fuck yeah. Okay, by now, I bet I've already made it to the point that I should be able to have just enough carry weight. Wow, that's a lot of whole carry weight for me. I'm so glad that I have alchemy as one of the skills that I can invest into. And these people have never suspected a thing. Ha ha ha
Stand
ha
clear.
ha. Oh, I'm
Have
sorry.
pity on an
What?
old war veteran.
Sorry, I didn't rob that house, by the way, in
hello.
case you're wondering. No, I don't know what you're talking about. The missing wine? Can't be me. I really don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm a
My
vampire
children
in this
are
game.
starving. Please help.
I forgot that I'm a vampire and I definitely need to ensure that I can feed on people. Well, it's a good thing I'm not in the middle of sunlight right now, so I definitely should be safe. But then again, I was feeding, so I should be good. Oh, but it is 5:23 p.m. I don't think I can just go in that person's home and rob them. But for the hell of it, oh no. Yeah, that guard is waiting just right out there for me. Well, I can't do anything. How about now? Is he out? Oh, no, he's not out.
How goes it?
And it's going really well, sweetie.
Okay. How about now? Wow, that person really likes to stay at home, doesn't he? Okay, is there a way that I can rob this place without the guard noticing me? I could turn invisible and see how that goes for me. I mean, since I'll be traveling around and around anyway, I may as well just go ahead and use it. Boop. And it did save, just in case. It doesn't work. Okay, I'm in.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave.
Oh wow, the guy finally decided to just go outside. All it took for me
I
was
see
to
you're a
break in and
follower of the
enter.
Grey Fox, too.
Where the fuck were you? I broke into your home to look for you. Yes, I'm looking for a... Oh, you're not...
Shadow hide you.
Alright, well, I'll just follow where you're going, babe. If you don't want to do the stolen goods here, then we can go elsewhere. I mean, wouldn't it be sexier if you made deals with me while the guards are watching? And we could just tell them that it's official business? Wouldn't that be so hot?
Well met.
But no, you just like a vanilla. You just like a vanilla. Oh god, that hiccup actually hurt my chest right there. Oh my god. I never thought a hiccup that I just held in
Have
could hurt
pity
me.
on
Oh
an
my
old
god.
war veteran.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, there goes the hiccups, and Fend is not here to tell me they're cute. I won't be called out for cute hiccups this time around, no siree. Oh, I remember that home. It had a bloody fucking vampire. Well, 1v1 a vampire and you see what happens. I win! That's what happens. Yeah, I guess it makes sense this guy likes to do deals during the nighttime. Yeah, that would add up. Though I could have sworn I would see him going to the pub during the afternoon, so...
You have my ear, citizen.
I say fuck you, how about that for lending an ear? Did you enjoy that?
Do you know Mandil?
Oh, it's you again.
I'm almost done with the garlic bread,
Goodbye.
so I won't be watching it on for too much longer. Where are you going, babe?
Ah, yes. Shadow hide you.
Well, get going. What are you stopping for? Unless, can we please do deals out in public? It'd be so much harder, babe. Come on. Think of the thrill. Think of just climaxing to 99% chance a guard's gonna spot us. Don't you want that? Again, this guy really likes to be vanilla, and he just doesn't want to be too exciting for me. Wouldn't you like it if we made shady deals out in the open? You wouldn't want to believe we're doing it in the open, would you? Oh, wait, he's going in here? Oh, we're doing deals in here? Oh, this is way better.
Hey,
In a
What is
sanctuary?
it now?
what's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I'm so confused with where this man
Can't
is
stand
leading
the
me
sight
on.
of those creatures.
Now, if I'm not
Bye.
mistaken,
Good day.
there
Hi
is
there.
an actual
Ah,
glitch
yes.
down below
A
this
guild brother
building
in search of a
for where
fence.
you could just go down and actually open the door. Oh, hi, Tora. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hey, yo, a 5 stream streak. I'm happy to see it. How you been, by the way, Tora? I hope you've been well. I'm just here to sell some stolen goods as per usual. I was robbing the rich and stealing their heavily expensive wine. You know,
Oh,
the
why must
usual
I-
with being a thief. And this guy right here, I was trying to make open deals with him in public, but he just really doesn't want to take a chance, so he's no fun. He's unfortunately no fun whatsoever, unfortunately. So no, we have to do it where it's more private and less
Oh, why must I
exciting,
be
but it would have
such
been
a
quite the
soft
thrill if
touch?
we did our illegal deals in public. Well, I'm glad you agree with me, Mini-Me. You see, I'm glad you get it. I'm really glad you get it. You understand. You understand the truth. You do. I have so many of these potions that I'm just willing to get rid of. I can make more. I don't care how many I sell. I don't really need these. I don't need these. If only these goods would count as stolen, because they're made from stolen goods. But here, take my wine. Now, what's the total amount that I fenced again? Is it gonna tell me?
Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
You are a softie. You're not even brave enough to do the deals in public. Come on, man. Think of the thrill. Think of the thrill. Think of the thrill, why don't you? Yeah, I don't need these chainmail gauntlets because I have the archer's gauntlets. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that.
Oh, why
the
must I be such a
mercantile-
soft touch?
Chest plate? Oh, you're doing great. I'm glad. You're an agent of chaos. Of course you do. Right on, Mini-Me. Right on. Mm. Yum.
Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items.
Uh-huh. 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 Sure, sure.
Shadow hide you.
How do you do?
Okay. Now I need to go to somebody's home and suck their blood. That's what I need to do next. So this is a residential district, yes? Perfect for me to go into somebody's home, surely.
Chase the bandits from Campales.
Good, I'm not spotted. I'm gonna go into this person's home. You really don't mind me being here, do you? Wow. You're a pushover. Oh, we hear the private quarters. I'm just kind of surprised with how open house this place is. Besides being here. And I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. Now, is there a mighty fine bedroom I can waltz into and suck the blood of somebody, or does this person live alone in such a big home? Because I'm looking for people to suck their blood. And also, I should... Really? Cheap wine? In a place like this? Next to the bedroom? That's weak, man. No. Crack open the good shit, or at least have a coffee maker beside you. Why would they have a wine next to their bedside? Are they French? Because as I've been told, French people, even when they were a kid, they would just drink wine, right? Oh my god. Hello? I gotta sneeze. Hey! Hey! Also, let me double check to make sure that I turned off my oven. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't know why I'm getting the funny feeling. I may as well get my bowl put away. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Is it good? Okay, awesome. Yep, okay, I'm good. I just had a really funny feeling. Even though I always make sure, thank you, Mini-Me, for blessing me. I really do appreciate that. So, I've got 50 lockpicks right here, but I should be able to get this. See? Oh, that was a good one. There we go. Good thing one stayed up. At least I have 3 to do. Oh, that was a good one. Boop. Boop. Come on, give it to Daddy. There we go. Drugs. Oh my god, this guy's got drugs. Wait, he put drugs in a non-locked chest? Wait, that's interesting. There must be more drugs in here. Okay, I'm not a drug dealer, but I'll just take these and sell them to the feds, because why not? I bet Babe would really like it if I sold him stolen drugs, make it even more hot. Oh, really? I was so there! I call bullshit. You agree, right? That is total, utter bullshit. Thank you for not giving me bullshit. Oh my god, it's more drugs. How many? Yes. Expensive wine. Okay, I was trying to come here to suck the blood of somebody, but it looks like I'm getting sidetracked tonight unless somebody decides to come on in here and then go to bed, in which case that would be highly embarrassing, if I must say so myself. Very embarrassing. Oh, look at this. They left a sweet cake and a sweet roll. More drugs! Man, having skooma alongside sweet cake, that's a very interesting combination to go by. They love drugs, but they obviously have their addiction to sweet teeth, so that's a story in of itself. Today is the festival where we burn old clothes and things. Ooh, really? That sounds like a very interesting tradition. Do you know why that's a tradition? I'm very interested to learn now. Burning old clothes. Huh. They only have 2 gold in here? That's so weak. Nuh-uh. No, get out of here. Get out of here. No way. Now, is there an upstairs I can go to? Or does this person really just... Well then. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait, aren't I?
How goes it?
So, how is it that I'm allowed in your home? How? Like, how? You're not even gonna come here. I'm just gonna go down in your basement. I hope you don't mind that, sir. Or do you like it when a thief steals your stuff? Wait a minute. Are you expecting one of those mail orders to come by for where they're a burglar, but it turns out that they're gonna burgle your dick or something? Oh, no, sir, I'm an actual thief. I'm not a mail order. You have to understand. I did not come here to service you. I came here to service only one person. Me. Both stealing and sucking you off. But not the way you would like it. Nuh-uh, it's gonna be more painful, less consensual, unless you have a thing for vampires. But again, I'm not a mail order. You'll have to talk to the Vampire League for getting a mail order for a vampire. I'm so sorry about that. I hate to break it to you, but I'm not a slutty vampire. And do you even really want a guy like me? Nuh-uh, I don't think so. So let me just do my thing where the only one I service is myself. Yeah, you can wait on your mail order. You can pretend I'm not here. Wow, that was really not worth it. Is this basement even worth robbing? Wow, this person loves kennels, don't they? I wonder if that's also their kink as well, if they're really into that. Well, in any case, I'm gonna take their crystal balls right here. Suck on these balls, haha. Now, do you have any expensive wine I would love to steal? None of that cheap stuff, please. I don't want the cheap stuff. Never the cheap stuff. I will never rob somebody if all they have is cheap wine. That's my rule. Tomorrow's a harvest festival, so today we burn old things and start new from tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. If I wait an hour, will this guy go to bed? I have a feeling I should probably come back another time. Maybe as soon as I exit out here, he'll then start to head to bed and see how that goes. Oh, I see the usual guy for fencing to somebody has disappeared. Well, that's sad. But yeah, I don't want to leave things just off like this, no. Oh, now he's locked it up. Maybe he's gonna go to bed soon. Maybe if I wait an extra hour, he'll surely be in bed. To think that he really didn't mind me being in his home. Man, Cyrodiil is a crazy place. Filled with crazy people. Mail orders for vampires that want to steal. We have Sheogorak with the Shivering Isles that I'm going to soon go to. And I get jump scared by literally the bell tower in Breville. It's crazy, I know. I still find it so funny with the reaction the Gray Fox gave to me when I was sucking somebody's blood. And he was just right there, and he called me a monster. Oh yeah, by the way, I stole all your drugs, so consider this a rehab lesson for you. You could still call in mail orders, but I think you need to lay off the drugs for a while, pal. Oh my god, what a crazy jump I just did to slingshot myself away. At first I thought I was stuck, but then I thought it's a good thing I saved, but I'm glad that... Okay, there's gotta be some more drugs in here. Come on, give it to me. I'm gonna sell them. I should probably get some more lockpicks. Because it's apparent to me I'm not just gonna find them anywhere. I actually have to buy them. They can't be found in haystacks. I don't even think this country has haystacks. No, wait, do they? Obviously Skyrim does, but... Nah, I'm pretty sure Cyrodiil does. What am I saying? Ignore my stupidity. Bye-bye, Mint. Sorry I couldn't stick in for long. That's okay, Tora! But thanks so much for sticking by when you could. I really do appreciate it. You are A-okay. And I hope you have fun at the festival. I hope so. I'm gonna steal all this man's shit. I got more stuff to sell. I got more stuff to sell. I got more stuff to sell. Look at me go. Look at me go. To think that, again, there is no official wear for the Thieves Guild, and I could just pretty much wear whatever I want and be considered a member of the Thieves Guild. A lot of these thieves, they just wear leather armor. Like, really? Nothing too flashy, not even Nocturnal's outfit to become somebody of the night, a Nightingale? Honestly, if there were to be Nightingale armor in this game, I would just be so freaking happy. Really, really happy, because that's my favorite armor in all of Skyrim. I mean, sure, there are the mods as well as what you get from the Anniversary Edition, but still, I really want Nightingale armor in this game. Of course, if I want, I could activate family shared settings where I could get the classic version of this game, so that way I can mod it to my heart's content. As far as modding goes for this game, you really can't do too much because it's not by Bethesda's own engine. This was remade in the Unity engine, so most of the time it's either bug fixes or shaders you could put into this game. And unfortunately, that's just about all you can do. I was really hoping if there were any mods for this game, I would be happy to play this over and over again. But damn it, I guess we really can't beg for too much, because as soon as this game was announced, it was released upon its trailer when it was released live on YouTube. Which to this day is the craziest, I think the craziest stunt that Bethesda has ever done for any of their games. Besides the crashes and bugs one would normally expect.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
Damn!
Somerset
Protest,
Isle has
boys!
become a
Revolt!
much more dangerous place.
We're behind you! We're the Thieves Guild! I mean, we don't exist, not officially. No? No? Sorry,
What is it, citizen?
I still have a bit of the sniffles. I try not to. Now, where is my fencer? I sucked my nightly blood, so I should be set to go. Now, so far, it seems like if I suck blood, then I don't burn to a crisp as far as I can tell,
You
or am I
have my ear,
mistaken?
citizen.
Oh, he's right here, his other merchandising
help you?
spot.
Ah, yes.
Yes, please.
I have some more stolen goods for you. Also, when are you gonna sell the stuff that I sold you? And where may I find some lockpicks? Oh, here we go. It's a really good thing these lockpicks don't have any weight to them. I'm just gonna buy 50. 50 should be good.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, 300 gold. I could definitely get that fully reimbursed in a hot second.
why
Just you
must
guys
there be
wait.
such a soft touch?
A
good price. You.
Normally I
why
don't pick
must
up
I be
pictures
such
and
a soft
crafts,
touch?
but if they're made out of silver or gold, then that's when I would do it. Creatures of the underworld do need that bloodlust. Exactly. I could just get apples anywhere, so I'll happily sell these. Breaded loaf, I don't think I can get anywhere. I'll sell a bit of these just to relieve my carry weight.
You've made
How
a good bit
dare
of
I
gold.
pick up cheap wine? How dare I? I broke the one rule, and that's what I ended up doing, and I hate it. Hey yo, 69, haha. But I'm
why
willing to
must
sell
I be
one.
such a soft touch?
I'm such a soft touch. I'm a
That seems
softie.
a fair
I'm a
price.
pussy. Ooh, look at me go. I'm soft. I'm a touchy-witchy. Ooh. Okay. Now, I don't think I want to damage intelligence for myself. I don't know if I want to go that much with drugs. I don't know if I want to. Especially with agility when I'm already trying to get high agility, so take all the drugs. Wow, this guy's really willing to take the drugs off my hands. I'm literally turning him into a drug dealer, everyone. This is insane. I'm turning my dealer into a drug dealer.
Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
Oh my god, look at all this wine I'm selling. Look at it. God, I'm giving him drugs and alcohol. This is just not good at all.
Oh, why
Drugs
must I
and
be such a soft
alcohol.
touch?
Drugs and alcohol. I can't believe I just said that.
You got a great deal there. Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Shadow hide you.
Well, I guess I better go to an inn where I could just rest up. Where's the closest inn? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will do. The King and Queen Tavern.
I don't need anything too fancy, so I will gladly stay here.
Well met. Go ahead, please.
Yes, can I have a bid?
Need a place to rest? Very well. Head up the...
Yay!
You too.
And it's cheap. Thank you. I didn't want to pay too expensively. Best things in today's world. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. Oh god. Oh man, I don't get a double bed? That's bullshit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna go to a blacksmith to get my stuff repaired. I mean, I have plenty of repair hammers, but since I'm here, I may as well just invest into that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna increase my carry weight, and maybe increase my personality to be liked more, and I'll get some of this more. And there we go. Now I can carry even more loot. Mwahahahaha. And sooner rather than later, I should be contacted by a courier to tell me what my next mission is. I think it's just one last mission, and then it would be good. Is he really not going to pay attention? I'm going to steal your wine, sir. To think one time I saw the same fencer that I was talking to robbing a bottle of wine and people were like, thief, thief, but nothing happened. It was just the strangest glitch I've ever seen occur in this game. When I was playing in my spare time, I swear it really did happen. Even though, yes, I'm stealing cheap wine, something that I told myself I wouldn't steal, but I just find it so freaking funny. Wow, not even drugs. I was kind of wondering if you had something good there or not. I guess not. What you mostly have is just wine, sir, wine. But I will steal your potato, and maybe I'll...
What do you think you're doing?
Really? Huh, I'm not busted for it. Okay. Well, he didn't like to be touched without consent. Am I wrong, though? Ugh.
Good morning. I understand money
So,
is
I
tight,
guess that means
but
I get
buying
no
discount
crime
spells
added
seems
to
like
my
a
name.
bad idea.
Okay, it's a bright
Seems to me
sun
some
outside,
things
but
are
I'm not
worth
taking
paying
sun
full price
damage.
for.
So it must mean that I'm
Heard
very
any
well
news from
sated.
the other
Wait,
provinces?
who are you?
I understand
everybody
Daedra
needs a
worship has
copy of
become
the Black
increasingly
Horse
prevalent
Courier.
in the Somerset Isles.
Huh?
It seems
I didn't
Somerset
do it, I
Isle has
swear.
become a much
Black
more
Horse Courier
dangerous
here.
place.
I
See
didn't
you.
do it, I swear.
Goodbye.
I didn't do it. Okay, good. Nobody's after me. Yeah, I don't know what
You
anyone's
have my
talking
ear,
about.
citizen. How can I help you?
Have you ever spoken with Van
Okay,
Narda,
for a
Best
second.
Defense?
Enemy,
He's
come
as good as you'll
on.
find in the
Don't
city
do
when it
that
comes
to
to
me,
him.
man. And hi, enemy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for a courier by the Black Fox. No, wait, not Black Fox. Fox Mask. Mask. Fox. Hidden Fox. Mask. The Grey Cowl. Crab. Hawks. I forgot what his name was already, but have you been, by the way, enemy?
So I've heard.
Forgive my brain cells that just committed unalive right there. The Gray Fox. Gray Fox. Gray Fox. Gray Fox. Gray Fox? Yeah, Gray Fox. Gray Fox. Thank you. Thank you. I swear my English is up and going.
What is it, citizen?
Oh yeah, he's the new head guard here. I got restationed to here after I got Lex restationed. So that's the new man in charge, huh?
Stop! You violated the law.
No, he
Pay
knows.
the court a fine
It
or
didn't
serve
say.
your sentence.
No.
Then pay with your blood.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm just gonna go ahead and reload. Ooh, it never happened. Okay, so that was really weird.
How do you do?
In any case, basically, I picked his pockets, and he just said, "What do you think you're doing?" Nothing happened, so I was really curious to see if it would activate after talking to a guard, and the answer is yes, but the bounty doesn't get added until you actually talk to a guard, so that's pretty funny. And they act so friendly to you at first. They're like, "Oh, hello, cheerio, how are you?"
Can I help you, citizen?
And now he likes me.
Farewell, citizen.
I wonder how Lex is doing with his restation position elsewhere. Sucks to be him that he can't hunt down the Gray Fox. This time I'm saying it right. This time I am. Oh, right. I wanted to go visit a blacksmith to repair my armor. That's right. I almost forgot about
You
that.
have my ear, citizen.
Maybe by then the courier on behalf of the Gray Fox will then actually come for me. I have met the requirements with how much to fence, as it's well over 3,000 gold, as I've been actively stealing to my heart's content, so I should get that courier to come by soon. By the Argonian, I think, because he's been acting as a courier. Now, was it the best defense, or where was it to repair armor? I always keep forgetting which place it is exactly. Okay, I know fighting chance repairs armor. I know that. Ugh, my neck feels good.
What?
What?
I can fix whatever you break. Be seeing you.
Yeah, that was really cheap. So far in my playthrough, I have not been really buying from these vendors, not really, as I just pick up whatever I loot or kill. You should know that guards are omniscient in Oblivion. Yeah, I should know that. In Skyrim, they are just so gun-ho and go after the criminal immediately. But when it comes to this game, they act all friendly, winly, until you start talking to them and they're like, "Aha! I busted you! What, you think you can just talk to me and be all buddy-buddy with me? I think not. It's time for you to pay your crimes. What's that? Resist? Pay with your blood on behalf of the Emperor that's unfortunately dead." Meanwhile, I'm just looting these real quick, just in case there's anything useful. It's amazing with what people can leave behind, such as food, for ingredients to make potions out of, as well as repair hammers. Yes, I could have used these repair hammers on my weapons and armor, but I was like, I'll just go ahead and pay somebody to do it. I'm alright with that. I was like, just very, very much An enemy, as you can tell, it is daytime here, and it actually was bright and sunny earlier. So it seems that by sucking the blood off of the living, I can avoid burn damage. So I've been doing good on that part. I have been. And it's really just make me wonder if I really should go for a vampire run in Skyrim, because in all of my years with being a fan of Skyrim, never have I ever been a vampire. And I really do feel like I need to change that. I've been a werewolf quite a few number of times. I had my fun with that as a kid, and even during one modded playthrough to achieve werewolf lord status. But never have I ever been a vampire in any Elder Scrolls game, not even Daggerfall. In Daggerfall, I was a werewolf, and you told me to go for the werewolf route. And so I did. But never a vampire. So I feel like me being a vampire with having the boosted stats to me, and all I need to do is suck the blood off of people, and I already busted people's homes anyway, it just really works out for me. I just hope that when I get to the Shivering Isles that there will be plenty of people for me to suck the blood off of. Otherwise, I may need to travel back and forth between Shivering Isles and, well, Cyrodiil in order to satiate my blood-hungry thirst. If only I could bring vials of blood with me. But I know that in this game, they don't really make it so if you're a vampire, you could just chug a vial of blood you may find in a vampire lair, which honestly I find kind of dumb. Like, that was a missed potential to make it really easy for you in this game. Especially when it comes to the guild, the virtue of blood, for where if you choose to aid the vampire, and then the vampire can just aid you with vials of blood to be your vendor. Honestly, that'd be way better if you ask me. Werewolves are just better than vampires in Daggerfall. Yeah. And honestly, with the route that I was going for, it really did suit me really well. It really did.
See you.
Okay, I'm gonna wait 1 extra hour to see if I can get...
have another
Oh, there
message
you are!
from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Oh, well, I'm already here. That's convenient.
May Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you too as well. Well, let me go ahead and activate this real quick. So, a grand heist, huh? I have a feeling I know what this is going to exactly lead to. I think I know. But I wonder how good it is to be a vampire in Skyrim. I think there's some benefits, right? That I could take advantage of? Now, when it comes to feeding people, do they need to be asleep or can they be awake? Hi, how are you?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Wonderful weather today we're having.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, there he is.
I've been waiting for you. Have a seat.
Ooh, we got a nice banquet right here. And you got the wine too? You should have.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Fuck yeah.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace.
I knew it.
Are you ready for this challenge? There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money.
It's for
Our
yourself,
names
I
will
know
become
it.
Legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my
really?
plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Well, if it will help me beat Shivering Idols, then fuck yeah, I will.
Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of
11 years,
information I
damn.
needed.
That's almost as long as I've been into content creation for.
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors.
Oh yeah!
For centuries. To unseal the
We saw
entrance,
that escape
you must
route.
sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Oh, so that's how the Emperor escaped and eventually let himself into the dungeons.
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section.
We're retracing our steps from the beginning.
The pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place.
Ooh.
It will also protect you from a long fall. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
You should have. I appreciate these gifts.
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll.
Oh, shit.
Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will
Damn,
take your
he
place.
really has been
Do
playing
not
this for a
speak to the
long
priests.
time.
They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist.
What?
However, I can't stop the watch from putting a price on your head.
Oh my god, this is a true gamer moment right here. They finally applied this to gamer logic for where you expect me to believe all of that? I can barely follow certain directions in the game.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best.
Oh my god, I love this acknowledgement for gamers. Finally, they understand where the player can actually... Yeah, it makes so much sense now. It makes so much fucking sense. Ooh. Man, these are worth a lot of money. If I could sell these, that'd be great. The Arrow of Extrication. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm off to do the heist. Oh my god. I jumped really high. As if my agility wasn't already good. Maybe I don't need this. I could probably go without the books, if I'm gonna be completely honest, based on how my agility is. Like, do I really need to jump this high? I can Super Mario jump these people! You seen this?
It's me, Mario.
Check it out, y'all! I'm Super Mario! When he's powered up! Yippee! Wah-ha!
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Whee! Whee!
Remember,
Whee!
trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Fuck you, and very much fuck you. Y'all can go fuck off, because it's me, Mario! How does the theme song go again? I forgot. Wait, is it this door? Because I feel like the arrow is not quite pointing to that door. I think it's towards the other side, but I'm gonna double check. I'm not on skooma, I swear. I just want to be my hero, Mario. And can't wait until the Mario movie comes out. The second one, can't wait for that. You do not see me. You do not see me. Shh. I wonder if I should have kept at least some of the skooma that I sold to my fencer. Maybe some of it could have been useful, but it drains agility, so that would hinder me. So that's one way to prove to the guards that I'm not drinking skooma. If I drink skooma, then that means I can't jump as high. Okay. Ah! No. No. Officer, I didn't do it, I swear. Officer, please. Officer, please. Officer, please. Oh god, I see the glass of time right there. Ah! Why is that a big-ass throne right there? Why? He's just taunting me with the way he keeps chasing me. He keeps taunting me. He's right there. Eh!
Stop! You violated the law.
You know what? Fuck you.
Then pay with your blood.
Let's go, bitch. Oh, wait. There are more guards that are gonna appear. But I have the boots!
What's the matter?
Getting tired.
No, look at me. I'm jumping like a maniac. Wow, this is actually helping me. Okay, it's not so bad that I had to kill everyone here. Yay, murder! I'm a murderer! I'm gonna kill all of you. I may as well try to detect life so I know where every frickin' guard is. Yeah, I guess it should have been known, should it? Whee! Man, they still get me even though I jump over them. Gotta love gaming logic, am I right?
Remember the Emperor!
Ah!
Should have paid the fine. For the Empire. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, really? You don't say so, do you? I probably should. My combat abilities are not up to par. Oh, I just got a text message from my sister. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's my mother just texting me how the interview's gonna go. Haven't had it yet, but eventually I will. I will. Now, is there anything else I could use? Whee! And yes, I do have some soul gems. I do. Okay, 3 guys at once. I can handle 3 guys at once, right? Ever faced a Khajiit that's high off his mind? Well, that's not me. I'm not on skooma, but I'm jumping around like an Olympian. You see this shit?
This ends here.
I swear, these boots are really, really helping me. Boop. Now, as long as I don't fire the arrow of extrication, that should be good. I gotta say, detect life is helping me out a bit. So I can detect their patterns better. Okay, now it's getting to the point that they really cannot hit me at all, so that's reassuring. Never mind, I take that back. I think they just made a bit of a flesh wound out of me.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
I don't know, I mean, it's just you 3 guys here. It's not like there's like 500 men or anything. One of them is almost dead. Something tells me that the Dark Brotherhood is gonna see this and think, you know, I think we can like this guy. He's fending off himself pretty well against these guards. He's a cold-blooded killer, isn't he? I most likely am gonna be recruited. I just know it. Anytime now for someone to drop dead. Anytime. You spin my thing right round. If you go down, baby, if you go down. You spin my thing right round. If you go down. Is one of them dead? Almost dead. He's almost dead too. In case you guys are typing in chat, sorry that I can't read yet. Oh yeah, the Dark Brotherhood wants me. Well, in case... Wait, did another guard just show up? Oh no, never mind.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, come on, that should not have missed. You should be dead. Man, someone give this man a raise. Well, I'll be. Wow. Oh, really? I can't rob the armor of the palace guards? That's bull. But I will take all of these arrows right here. I'll take the shield. It should sell for a nice pretty penny, as well as these. Oh, I guess regardless, I'm just gonna be watched around, aren't I? But it's a really good thing that I made a save point, so I should be good to go. I have activated the Glass of Time. According to the Gray Fox, the door to the old way in the Imperial sewers should now be open. Now I just have to find it. Yes, the door to the Imperial sewers is open. So wait, I had to actually go out here? Oh no. But you forgot to learn the chameleon spell, didn't you? Yeah. I did. Even though I have Moon Shadow, that's what I've been relying on the entire time. Whenever I need to use Moon Shadow, that's when I do use it. But I guess I couldn't be getting away with it, could I, with that? Do they know I'm right behind here?
Here! What's the matter? Getting tired? Here!
Yeah, I think they know I'm right here, so I'm just gonna run.
Do your worst.
Well, at least I made a save point again, so if I really need to, that's what I need to do. It's a good thing I can run really fast! Oh, they can't catch this bitch. But at least it's much more exciting this way, enemy. At least it is. Me, running away from the law, with all these guards chasing after my ass. I think this is a really great scene for me right here. And I got a lot of money. I can pay off my debts. I can pay them off. Oh, here we go. Bye. Bet they can't follow me down here. Oh shit, they're right there.
Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed? You should have paid the fine. You should have paid the fine. Do your worst. Should have paid the fine.
Oh no, I'm back down on the ground. Here we go.
Should have paid the fine. Take that. Should have paid the fine.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well, is it? Up at it! Hope it says me! Just open the bloody gate! Nuh-uh, this is gotta be an action movie scene right here. Not the rat! Not the rat! I could do it, guys. I believe. I have a dream. What was that about you being followed? Shut up! I'll do well! Anyway, I'll drink this just so I can detect stuff a whole lot better. And I'm gonna go ahead and take another health potion for me to pop up. Where's the other way? Oh, really? You don't say! Oh, wait, the rats will take care of them. Rats! Come on! Work with me, rats! Work with me! Ah! Work with me, army of rats! Work with me! Where's the rats gonna work for me? Oh dear God. Oh dear God, where the fuck am I? I got another vampire right here! But we're brothers!
Why won't you die?
Because I'm like you! Brother!
Show me what you've got. Is that the best you can do?
I like how this thing keeps blocking the way.
To death. Come to me, sweet. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So, how did the Emperor not die from a vampire when he went down here to escape, huh? How was that not possible?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You pathetic worm. Well, is anyone else gonna chase me? No. I'm not hearing a yes. Who else could be here? Who else? Aren't they gonna show themselves, or am I just really... Oh, I thought I heard a voice. You must be a rival clan. Yeah, I bet. Probably. That definitely would make sense to me. Well, I'll just go ahead and loot these nice lovely potions here. I will go ahead and take all of the nice lovely loot that's just sitting idly by for me. But man, that was quite the rush. That was most certainly quite the rush that I just had. It means we're a bit closer to where we need to go. Wherever that may be. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is pretty much a maze for me. But there must be a lot of vampires down here. Ooh. Wait, this leads to the market sewers. Wait, I don't want to go down there yet, do I? Ah! What's a dog doing here? Yo, man, what the dog doing? What is a dog doing down here? Man, these are scary times down in the sewers. I hear noises and I'm scared. I need somebody to hold me, please. I need to be held. I really, really need to be held. Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a common bug. For where even though I escaped the guard's line of sight, they're still after me. Now this is where the boots must come in handy, right? If I could just jump up to the scaffolding right here. Okay, if I could just... No? Yeah, well, I'm really, really confused, so... Yeah, I'm kind of lost as to where I could possibly go. Let me check the map real quick. It says there's a way into the palace sewers if I... Okay. So maybe if I were to get up there somehow, that would solve all of my problems. The question is how am I gonna get up there? It's a goddamn bloody maze up here. Ah! Zombie! Ah! I just realized my bow is not charged, so I should get this charged up sometime. If I want to be able to cause burning damage. Thanks, Mini-Me. I appreciate it. Ah ha 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 ha. Of course. An acrobat, huh?
Let's get this over.
Why is it that a bunch of these vampires I go after rely on bows and arrows? Why?
What's the matter?
Well, then again, I guess they're kind of copying me, aren't I? Because I'm the superior vampire, so clearly they want to be like me. There we go. She's dead now. And she's roasting in the open fire. Ooh. Mithril? Oh, you should have. She has a mithril curse with my name on it? Oh, this will give me some extra defense. But then again, I still like having what I have, so, you know. Man, I could jump so freaking high. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. Nope. No siree. You know, if this passageway can eventually lead to other parts of the sewer, wouldn't it have been simpler if I just, you know... Wait, what were you saying no to, enemy? Sorry. What was the no to? Yeah, what I want to do is get on the scaffolding right here. Oh, I can open this corpse up. Okay, that's lovely. Man, I can't control the sensitivity with this thing. Oh, here we go! Hey, I did it! Oh, wait, this is where I killed that one zombie. This is not where I want to go, actually, do I? Yeah, because it's up there that I'm trying to get to. Oh, for giving you hugs. Oh, okay, gotcha. Really? Aw, that hurts my feelings, but okay. I see how it is. Yeah, something tells me that I should probably start using clairvoyance.
What's that?
Oh, hello. Another vampire. What is with the invisibility spells with these vampires? Ah! Well, at least they're not using fire on me. Ah! Miss me. Wow. You missed me by that much. How much? Oh, not too much carry weight I have left, so I'll need to be a bit picky from here on out, won't I? I'll need to save up room for the Elder Scroll. Now, if I get really, really lost, then I'll definitely start using the Clairvoyant spell. I will. Now, clearly there's got to be a switch around here, right? You're crawling through a sewer. Yeah, that would add up. That would quite literally add up. You're right about that. And here I am wondering how much farther the journey can take me. Oh, what? Wait, that's what it opens and closes? Oh, I was wondering if it was going to open that up, but I guess not. Oh, wrong switch. Maybe I'm not supposed to go past that point anyway. Maybe not. Oh, but we do have this. Does this open up this? There we go. That's what I want. That's it. That's the ticket. That's the exact ticket I'm looking for. Ah, yes, the Imperial Sewer Key. The Palace Sewers. Ooh, my. Well, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I have found the sewer entrance that the Grey Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. Yep, it still says I'm detected. I guess everyone's just gonna go aggro on me, aren't they? Oh, they're coming for me. Wherever they may be, they're coming for me, alright. Oh, they're so coming for me. I'll get rid of the old save files for sure. I know I don't want to go back to. There we go. I'll just get rid of those save files. I just would really like it if this game would give me a break. Oh, hello, zombie. I see you right there. Yeah, it's a real shame that I can't apply the sneak bonuses. So that really sucks. Haha. You know, maybe I really should have had that chameleon spell. I was really in the dead heat of the moment. Really, really dead heat of the moment right there. Yeah, maybe a chameleon spell would sound really nice by now. Alright, I see. We gotta go find the switch. At least it's way better than getting continuously stuck with secret passages that require me to look inside of a barrel to find the lever. Oh shit! What is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? I knew that fish would eventually swim on land, but I didn't expect them to fly. What the fuck? No breaks, just fight. It's what you get for not playing a thief character like a thief. Well, I mean, sometimes if you need to get your hands dirty, you need to. I mean, the Grey Fox gave me permission, so that's why I'm going along with this. What is up with these slaughterfish just janking and jorking it? What on earth is wrong with them? Though if it does turn out later on, it is required of me to actually be sneaky in some parts of this, that's going to be really sad. So I'm pretty sure that this is a bug that isn't supposed to happen. where the enemies are just continuously aggro on me. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. That should never ever happen. Oh, crap. Well, I'm just gonna... Oh, really? Alright, alright. What am I willing to drop? I'm willing to drop some breads of loaf. We'll just drop all of them. There we go. I guess I'll need to be really picky from here on out, won't I? Oh, strange door to the old way. Oh, wow. I actually found it. Okay. I found it. If you're going to be killing, you need to play like an assassin. Being seen is the last thing you want. I have found the old way. This is clearly a long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow of extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. Ooh! Wait a minute! The enemies are no longer aggro on me! Let's go! Yay! And I can use Moonshadow again if I need to. Oh, right. These ghosts... Wait, why do I have 2 spots for heal of minor wounds? I meant for this to be... Yeah, no, I meant for it to be Burning Touch or Flare. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Because these ghosts do not take physical... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I just remembered something. If I recharge my arrow... My bow... Oh, right, I had to go do it this way. Yeah, if I recharge my bow... Yeah, if I recharge it, wouldn't that count as... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would count it. If you're going to... Oh, wait, I already read that. My bad. Oops. Oh, come on! That is not fair! Give me a break, that's not fair! Ooh. Okay, I don't know if I need to do it that bad, though. I need to stop mispressing. How do you stop mispressing in a game, by the way? How do you make it so you stop doing that?
Okay, I think that's good enough for now. So, with this bow enchanted, can I...
Yes, I can! Oh, good, so when it comes to enchanted items, they can take damage. Fuck yes. Also, enemy, I think it was wise to maybe get some experience with what I just did to the guards, because my combat abilities are quite low, so when I get to the Shivering Isles, I probably am gonna need to get good with killing anyway. Oh, fuck me in the ass. That was close. What's up, motherfucker? I remember being so terrified of these raids, but ooh. Man, you had an elven short sword on you? Oh, wait a minute. Since I'm no longer in aggro mode, I can finally brew some potions to clear up some space. Oh, wait a second. I could totally do this now. Maybe it won't be enough space, but I could definitely clear some items away. Oh, man. Again, that was quite the rush. That literally was quite the rush. I'd use the arena. That way you get experience with combat when being paid. Maybe. Maybe it can work out for an archer, but I already know from experience with how tough that can be. But if the Shivering Isles proves really, really difficult for me, like super, super difficult based on how my levels are going, then I will consider it. Ooh! Let's go! I just leveled that up. That's exactly what I need. Let's go! Now I can make a wide more array of potions. Yay! Now potion making is less of a hassle, and I can get rid of my ingredients a whole lot faster now. Whatever ingredients are brewed are no longer considered stolen. which I find so funny, based on the logic of this game. But it's a great way to get rid of the evidence, at least. You could say, what are you talking about? I have these potions right here. How can I have stolen them if all I have are these potions? I didn't steal this apple. I didn't steal this lavender sprig. I don't know what you're talking about. What else can I make? I can make so many potions now. I should probably drop the... What? You know, sometimes I've noticed that I do see keyboard commands to put in as if I'm on keyboard, but in reality, I'm not. So I kind of wonder if there's a glitch in this game for where it assumes you want to go back to mouse and keyboard based on showing the inputs for the keyboard buttons, which I find absolutely strange. Oh, if there's a bed nearby, then I can definitely level up again. Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we got for negative effects that I could use these for? I swear, I feel like this stream I'm gonna go into broken English because I feel like slowly my English vocabulary is about to go down for some reason, so if my English gets really bad, yeah, do expect that. I'm picking this up. Oh, good! I have just enough room to carry this sword. It's so shiny, so clearly it must be some use to me. Oh my god, I jumped so freaking high. I'm like a leaping leopard for crying out loud. I don't even know if I needed these boots of extrication. No, wait, not boots of extrication, whatever it's called. Excuse me. To jump from place to place. Oh, come on! Hello? Oh, shit! Fuck me! It's a skeleton hero. Of course it would be. Come get me, pussy. Whee! You can't catch me. I'm fucking Mario. See? Of course. But I can reach them from this distance. Hell yeah! I am a motherfucking sniper. I'm definitely enjoying my time here. Quite a lot, actually. Am I a good gamer, guys? Am I a gamer, everyone? Please tell me I am a gamer. Oh, there you are. What an idiot. Oh, good. It's just a skeleton guardian. It's a wuss. There we go. I should probably switch on night vision so I can see if there's a safer way down. Because I don't want to miss any good loot around here. Not at all. I'm not going to let the opportunity slip. I will say, I really do like these boots. I think I'll gladly keep these on me. Well, it's a good thing I can jump. Okay, good, good. I was about to say, I was about to get really scared there. I guess it's also another good reason why, so I can get around to where I may have not gone before. Okay, that's good. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that eventually the Gray Fox decided to just give me these boots. Oh, shit. Hi. Nice talking to you. Jury's still on that. Hey! Let me have my moment. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to talk to a fence to absolve me of my crimes. For sure. God damn, I love this bow so much. I love it. Man, imagine if the prisoner of Cyrodiil as the main character would have to go through this mess. Man, the Emperor could have gone through this way, but I guess even they forgot it too, didn't they? It is said to be the old way, so I guess even the Emperor doesn't know about this place specifically. You'd expect he would. I mean, he has the blades watching his back, so clearly they could have mowed down these enemies if they so wish, right? If you really think about it. Come on out and play. Come on, come to Papa. Come and play. I hear your footsteps. There you are. I swear I'm not bad. I swear I'm not bad at my job. Maybe I'm just a bit bad. Maybe. Am I bad or am I good? Please tell me I do a good job with what I do. I try my best during these struggling times. To feed my wife and kids. By my wife and kids, I mean myself. I only have myself to look out for. Yep, here we go. Okay, good. I thought there was a chest right here. Come on, enemy. You're supposed to have my back. Don't play me like this. No. 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 All the way down to the catacombs. Man, I'm so glad that I lost the aggro. They can't see me, right? I mean, there's no head, so there's no eyes. So it must be blind. This place is already giving me the heebie-jeebies. I think that's enough collecting of mortar flesh, if you ask me. Yeah, this place is definitely making me nervous. Oh, hello, motherfucker! Wait a minute. This is a really good opportunity for me to actually recharge my bow. I almost forgot about that. Perfect! Miss me, bitch! Sorry, what was that? Bitch says what? Bitch says what? And I just have enough room for that. Let's fucking go. It's a nice, pretty sword that can sell for a really good penny. Hey! Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it, enemy. Okay. I won't push any further. I'll take that compliment, thank you. Man, I love the stealth archer build. Me likey. But no, too much weight. I can't bring it with me. Oh look, it's a rat! Rat, rat, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, we are the rats. Rats. You know, for the longest time, while I've heard of that song, I really don't know what it's a reference to. Does anyone know what reference that song is to? Is it like from a cartoon, a movie, or just some sort of song video that I don't know about? And how do the rest of the lyrics even go? That's like the only set of lyrics that I know. I just pretty much repeated whatever it was that people on the internet kept saying whenever they see a rat. As much as I like those lyrics, I don't know. I really don't know. Hell yeah! Oh, it's still alive. It's a hero. You know, they say skeleton a hero, but would a hero really turn undead like this? Was it ever corrupted in its life and it has remained undead until it can be put to rest? I've been wondering about that for the— Oh, it's a rat! Rat! It sounds vaguely familiar. Something tells me it's from the 1990s. I have a hunch it's from the 1990s. Hell yeah, look at me go. Sorry, were you about to bitch slap me or what was that? Oh, I'm sorry. Please try again later at this number. Call again in 5 minutes. Oh, dear God. Hello? Miss me, bitch. Miss me, bitch. Oh, here's the hero I killed. I think that's enough collecting a bone meal. Thank you. I probably shouldn't collect any more bone meal in order to save up on room. After all, I don't even know how much room... Oh, there's a headless zombie. I don't even know how much room the Elder Scroll's gonna take up. Alright, fine. I'll just go not so sneakily on this zombie. I can kill him with a few arrows. To think a headless zombie would be so terrifying. That just moves as it pleases, just like that. Just like that. Oh god, my nose is itchy. Well, I'm glad I did it when there's no enemies around. Now, I don't have to go around here, but I would love to explore, just in case. Just in case there's some really, really good loot for me to pick up. And so far, I'm not noticing any loot. Oh, I get it. In case I wanted to sneak around. Nah, sneaking around's for losers. I like killing every one of these undead creatures on sight. Because I'm a pro. At least I claim to be. Okay, good. That gold is definitely going to do well to compensate me well. I wonder how much the Gray Fox is going to pay me for all of this trouble right here. Surely he's going to compensate me really well, right? Wow, his ghost buddy didn't even notice? Wait, I thought there was another ghost buddy around here. Was I blind? Wow. I was just really blind. Huh. I guess I was a bit over mentally prepared. Okay then, I see how it is. Man, we still have 113 steps left to go? Okay, for a second, I thought that noise was a slithering creature like a chimera that you see in Skyrim or whatever those insects are called, but I'm glad that's not totally the case. Who sees me? Oh, it's a fucking zombie. Of course it is. I just shot it between the crotch! Okay, so it doesn't really count as seeing me, according to the game. This may actually be easier than the prison sewers in Arena. Wait, prison sewers in Arena? Wait, what? Wait, prison sewers? Wait, by Arena, you mean the arena in this game? Or wait, what do you mean by that? Because I don't recall any prison sewers below the arena in this game. Or do you mean Elder Scrolls Arena? Hi, Shark! Welcome to the stream! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! How have you been? I'm just doing badass things as I'm going for an Elder Scroll in this game. But how have you been doing, by the way? I hope you've been well, Shark. Okay, Elder Scrolls 1. Okay, that was gonna be my second guess. Good, drinking my hot water. Oh yeah, that will definitely be good to clear up a sore throat or just any congestion going on. That's a great choice to go for. Okay, maybe I should have clairvoyance up. I'm kind of thinking I should. Oh, so I am going the right way. Hell yeah. I just find it so convenient that the game devs decided to give you a clairvoyant spell. I guess after they realized how difficult Morrowind was, they decided to make it easy on the player by just giving them a clairvoyant spell. I gotta say, it's awfully kind of them to do so. Thanks for that, Todd Howard. Die! But have you ever played Elder Scrolls 1 Arena? I know you played Daggerfall Enemy. You said Arena is super difficult. Did you mean by what the general public knows about it? Or from your own experience? Because I forgot if you played it or not. Oh my goodness, I only have 45 arrows left to this? Oh, it leads to an alien ruin! How fucking marvelous is this? Oh, what do you know? It leads to a goddamn alien ruin. Maybe if I didn't waste those arrows on the guards, I probably would have gotten way better. Way better off. Now, something tells me this is a death trap, and I should really be careful around here. Really careful. Can I collect these things? Oh, no. I can't go collecting these things. It won't let me. Whee! My god, who knew that it would lead to some alien ruins around here? Now I know that alien ruins would bound to have some traps, so I gotta look out for that. Wow, this guy has some steel armor laying around. A bedroll! Oh my god, yes! Oh, I know who's here. A shadow approaches. Oh, I know exactly who that is. I know who that is. Yep. Who could have guessed? It's the one, the only. I forgot. I played the start, but I kept getting the rap version of the dungeon instead of the orc, so I kept dying from disease. Oh no. That's horrible. Let's see, what else would I like? I'll do more damage to my bows, and let's get more endurance. You approach a vampire ancient? Having just completed a perilous task for him, you swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you. Walking towards the dais where he stands, you realize that your task for him is actually unfinished, and that all of your vampiric powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you and the ancient's fangs rip into the flesh of your throat? What? Wait, I lost all of my vampiric powers? How could this be? Wait, what? 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 No way. No fucking way. Bullshit. No. I want those powers back. I don't want to be weak. So, wait a minute. If I go to my passive effects, no, it still says vampire skills right here. Vampire. Yep. I still got them. I'm a vampire. And I can resist disease. I can resist paralysis. There's sun damage, of course. There's... Wait, what? Oh, 50... Oh, okay. And yeah, and then there's weakness to fire. I have vampire seduction. I have this for charming somebody. Okay, I'm confused. I guess it was just all a dream. Well, never mind then. I guess that means I'm A-okay, huh? And I have nothing to worry about.
You sleep rather soundly for
Oh, there you are!
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
It's really crazy how Lucian could drag himself. Oh my god, Lucian. Hey, you want to help me out, bro?
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For silence,
Lucian comes
the
for
symphony
all.
of death,
He always
the
does.
orchestration of Sithis himself. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood.
How is he
My
gonna
name
get
is
out of this
Lucien
dungeon?
Chance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's
You know,
been
he looks
watching
really
you,
good with a shade of blue to
observing as you
him.
kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased.
Yeah, I killed a few
That is why
guards.
I
I know.
stand here before you.
Silence,
I
my
bear
brother. That's what
an
it is.
offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. I find your etiquette refreshing.
And I imagine that this guild
Now
would
please,
conflict with
listen
the Thieves
carefully.
Guild.
On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him.
I never really considered
and your
doing so in my
initiation into the
playthrough.
Dark
Maybe another
Brotherhood
time.
will
If I want to go back to
be
this game.
complete.
After I'm done with
Do
the
this,
Thieves
and
Guild.
the next time you sleep in a location I
Shivering
deem
Isles.
secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence.
Technically, you are supposed
Now
to
I
become the
bid you
leader of each
farewell.
faction. Wait, really?
I
In
do
this
hope
game?
We'll meet again soon.
Wait, really? In this game? Huh, interesting.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us.
You know what? I think I'm good.
Your path is clear.
Well, goodbye. You didn't get to say goodbye to me or sweet dreams. I see how it is. Not even a kiss goodbye? Wow, you play hard to get. Oh my god. Long shot. Got him. That was so pleasing to see. Although pretty much the true end game is that I become Sheogorath. I know that's what happens to the main character of this game. He literally becomes Sheogorath. And that is technically part of the lore, the official lore too. I think I've collected enough ectoplasm, methinks. Boom! Oh god, who's hungry? I'm hearing somebody's having a tumbly rumbly. Oh dear god, what is that statue right there? I'm scared. I never thought I would be scared more in my life than what it is now. But still, I can't go without these Welkin stones, so these are definitely going to sell for a very, very pretty penny, might I add you. I've always feared what the red Welkin stones would do, but so far I think they're just decoration. I thought they were stones of death for a period of time. Oh, they're alien statues. Okay. Wow. Gotta hand it to the aliens for making great architecture, am I right? Now, if I'm not mistaken, in the anniversary edition to Skyrim, there is an alien ruin you can explore that is tied into the quest line for when the followers of Mehrunes Dagon try to re-emerge. But, you know, of course, they fail. As they always do. Who sees me? Who dare? Who dare? Where the fuck is the zombie? Yeah, the Mythic Dawn. Thanks, enemy. Okay, I don't think that skeleton's gonna get me. Oh, really? I can't go across like that? Really? Well, I guess I can't cheat, can I? There must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely, I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It'll be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. I don't think I quite see it, do I? So, if anyone would like to help me out, if they've remember how this game goes for this part, and where I'm supposed to shoot the arrow of extrication, you can tell me. I'm alright with backseat gaming at this point in time. Oh god, I thought they were a live person. Now, it did say from this pillar. Oh, what? Wait, keyhole pillar? Wait, excuse me? Wait. What? So wait, the key to shoot at is here? So, do I insert it in the ass, or where am I supposed to insert the key at? Where do I shoot the arrow at? I can't imagine I would just shoot randomly. Alright, talk to me. Where would you like to be shot at, good sir? If I could just get up close and personal to you, where would you like to be shot at? As I look deep into your eyes, where would you like to be shot at, sir? Would you like the ass? Is it the ass you want? Or maybe somewhere with this sword right here? Huh? You want me to shoot your sword off? I haven't played this questline over a decade, so it won't be of much help. You're more than welcome to look up a guide if you wish to. I don't mind that, as somebody did that for me when I was playing Detroit Become Human and I got horrifically lost. Okay, do these statues have a keyhole slot somewhere? Okay, this is probably the most difficult quest I ever have to do. Puzzles are a not so nice weakness for me to have. Now, is there a keyhole slot here? I don't see it right here. Okay, let me read the instructions again with what it may tell me. Open the store. This is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. Oh, okay. A special place, huh? Yeah, I'm trying, Shark. I'm trying. So I gotta be standing at a special place, you say? For the keyhole to open up. So it has to open up. Okay. So I imagine that I gotta stand on top of something. I imagine it's some kind of trap door, but where? It points right here. It does. Now, is it just me, or is there supposed to be an open slot to his chest? Didn't you say you were a pro gamer about... I did. I know what I said. But yeah, something tells me that it's in his chest. Because that indent looks pretty strange to me, if you ask me. So, I gotta be standing at a very special place. You don't suppose it's what these statues are pointing to? Are they? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the part for where I have to go to the middle over there? Is that it? I mean, there's a small chance I might be able to figure this out. These walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrows behind them. I better look for a way to get through them. Wait, walls? Wait, you mean these walls? Wait, what? Wait, which walls? Wait, are you talking about these walls right here? Wait, what? You mean these walls? I don't think I quite understand. Are you sure, enemy? Well, if you think I'm on the right track. Okay, so I ran through here. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Is this actually it? Hold up. Are you telling me this is actually it? No way. No way. Wait a minute. Is this it? Who wants to dance with me? Are you a hero? What are you? Okay, you're definitely a hero. Man, I'm running out of arrows. To think I should have bought more. I mean, I do have more arrows. I do, but still. It's quite embarrassing, if I must say so myself. Okay. I can't take this. I know I cannot take this. But I can take these. So that clearly must have done something, right? I mean, it did a thing. So that must be for how those walls can move. You know, I think it does make sense for... Oh, there's another entryway around here. They don't make it easy, do they? You're on the right track. I can't say if you're on the right one yet. Okay. Alright. Well, thanks for the reassurance, enemy. I definitely needed it. Wow. To think this is all underneath the capital. Okay, do I really need to go that far away? Something tells me it's more like an exit to go through after I'm done here. So this can't be yet, is it? I don't quite think so. Okay. Now I think I understand where that one skeleton was at. Is there a door somewhere around here? Oh, no. It turns out that the only... Okay, so, yeah, it's literally just right over here. Imperial Guard quarters. Wow. Okay, so I do have to go through the Hall of Epochs. Okay. I thought possibly there was another way around here, but... I guess I was just overthinking it. I mean, I did say I was a pro gamer, so clearly I gotta be committed, right? Still, I find it quite dumb that you can't just jump over there. I mean, technically any idiot can do that, but... Okay, good. I thought he came alive there for a second. I thought he did. I was about to scare myself shitless. This is why I make sure you learn the bound bow spell on my archer characters. That way I have a backup source of arrows. Ew, I never really considered that an option. Oh. You know, that is actually such a smart way of thinking. I don't know why I never thought of that. Wow. Well, you sure as hell know how to play these games, alright, enemy. Oh yeah, you do. So, where does this lead to? Where am I going? I should recharge my bow. I'm out of charges, so surely I can... There we go. And do I have one more? Yes, I do. Man, it's a real shame that I can't just do this all at once. I have to do this individually at a time. This is quite an annoying part. Oh, this one's tough. There we go. He's dead now. I will take this beautiful sword off his hands. Oh, and he drops 0 arrows. That's wonderful. What other arrows do I have? Let's see, there's the iron arrows, there's silver arrows, and I got some steel arrows. I think I should be able to survive, right? At least I think I should be able to. Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? I'm just gonna take these Wilkin stones, if you don't mind. Pretty please, may I take these Wilkin stones? Kinda sounds like the xenomorphs. Wait, really? Oh yeah, they do! Well, where the hell are they? I'm not seeing them around here. Oh shit! Hi! There's the zombie. But yeah, you're right, Mini-Me. The wraiths really do sound like xenomorphs. They really do. Wow, I can't unhear that anymore. Wow. I wonder if the game devs took inspiration from the xenomorphs from Alien for this then. Wait, how is this guy not noticing me? That's funny. That's really funny. Boop. Rest in peace, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm losing arrows. I don't know if I have much expertise with melee weapons since it's mostly the bow and arrow I've been working on. Oh, Dwarven Greaves. Do I have enough inventory for these suckers? Yes, I do. I'm taking them. And then I'm gonna sell them. Ooh, Fire and Darkness. Wait, is this a spell book that I can read? Can I gain some knowledge if I read this? Yay! I just wanted the extra chance to be able to level up. That's why I read it. I'm more of a Yaoicha person. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what's Yoicha? If I pronounced that correctly, I don't know if I did. Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Man, this is a really great opportunity to level up my combat skills before I make my way to Shivering Isles. This will definitely help me out a lot. Man, I swear these boots are really helping me out. It's so thoughtful to just be given these boots. And then just steal them. Then just steal these. Again, to think this is all underneath the Imperial... Oh, the Predators. Gotcha. When I was... Oh, fuck me in the ass. No! I needed that arrow. Please tell me I can find it lying on the ground, please. I don't see it, and I take it as a very bad sign. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting that arrow back, am I? Well, that sucks. I guess I'm just gonna have to live with it, aren't I? Ooh. Wow. You know, to think these potions are thousands of years old, but they're still really good for adventurers to have. Yaichu. Yaichu? Yaichu. I really don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Again, forgive me if I'm butchering it so hard. I really try not to. Well, is there any potions I can make to clear up my inventory space? Or is this the bad news that I need to drop a few things? Oh, here we go. I can make this. Whatever it was that I just made. Resist fire? Man, this game requires a lot of micromanaging when you think about it. I guess so far, I haven't really been needing somebody to look up a guide for me so far. But if I ever do need help, I'll definitely say how you need help. Just to help me get through. I'd be like, help me, help me, help me. Okay, that cleared up some inventory space. Fuck yeah. Far off, but I'll find a video that will pronounce it. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I did watch the first Predator movie when I was over at my parents' earlier today. Arnold Schwarzenegger. And that movie, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Oh, it's a dread zombie. That's horrifying. Oh, really? It's about to break? Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of repair hammers then. Oh, good. I got back all my arrows at that time. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna have to... Okay, so I have to literally... Oh my god, I keep messing up my buttons. I'm sorry for that, everyone. There they are. I wish I could just repair everyone. Only an apprentice? Oh, god damn it. Well, it's a really good thing I have a silver bow on me. It's a really, really good thing. I have a silver bow on me, and I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. Haha! Ooh, river walking. I'll gladly take those. Okay, that's gotta be the one that I have been looking for all my life. That's gotta be the block, right? It's gotta be. Oh, looks like we got an ad break. Or, oh no. The ought is pronounced out. Oh, okay, gotcha. My bad. Ought. Oh, wait. Out. Out. I did watch Predator Badlands. It was good. Oh, did you now? My mother was debating in whether or not she was wanting to go see that movie, but I don't think she ended up seeing that movie. She did grow up on the Predator movies, but that's just about it that I know of. Alright, well, since it's just one potion, that will make a difference. Really? Really? Nothing? Well, I guess I'll just drop this cheap wine, because you know about my rule about with cheap wine. So I will happily drop the cheap wine. Happily so. Okay, this has got to be the point from where I did it right. Where I did what I needed to do to make sure that wall could be accessible. Well, have I done a thing yet? Or have I ended up not doing a thing yet? Was there another way that I could get up? Okay, no, here it is. I was about to say if I needed to jump, I'm not sure if I could be able to make it, but... Oh, shit. Hi! It's not enchanted! So if I face any more ghosts, that's gonna be a problem. Though I do have my fire spells, so I could just use them. You know, I could. And I shot him in the balls. Nice. Man, if I would have known... Okay, so clearly not from here. But from here... Standing on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow of extrication. I will only get one try. Oh, one try, huh? Well, in that case, I think I need a save, don't I? Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Die, you bitch! I could really use your arrows. Is it alright if I have some of your arrows real quick? Yeah, I could really use them. Please and thank you. Really? Only one dwarven arrow? Are you fucking serious with me? No way. No way! Did I make it? I can't tell if I made it. Yeah, I really can't tell if I made it or not. Okay, let me just go ahead and save right here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just use the arrow of extrication. Yes! Woo! Okay, I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Huh? No way. Nuh-uh. Nope, I'm going. I'm going. They're too tough for me to face. Nope. I'm going. I am going and gone. This is a really pleasant time for me to be here. This is really pleasant. Whee! Where do I go? Where do I go? Yeah, I feel like one way or the other I would just run from the law.
Who's there?
I feel like that's what would happen. I literally feel like that's what would happen regardless. This is not fair. This is not fair. Now, they can't see me, right? It's the blind moth priest. Okay, so that's the one I need to meet up with. Wow, holy shit. Man, this is quite the rush right here. The door is open elsewhere. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yep, okay. I see. I see where it's supposed to be. I can't believe I managed to make it this far. Still, that's kind of crazy that I have to circulate around him in order to get to this door. Wait, where's the door at again? I literally lost access to the door. I just literally lost access to the door. Oh shit.
Stay away!
Wait, where the fuck is the door? It was right there in front of my eyes. Oh, here it is.
Stay away!
Now, I imagine it's at the tippy top, isn't it?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh? You're playing as criminal inside the Imperial Palace. I'd say having to deal with angry guards is completely expected. The moth priests are onto me. I have to get out of here. The way back is closed. My only hope is to go forward and hope I can find another exit.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, shit! Oh, here it is! Wow, these moth priests may be blind, but they're willing to put up a fight. How the hell can a thief like me be sneaky around these parts? How? How? There's no way! There's just no way. No way at all. Yeah, no wonder anybody to kill along the way would be waived. It's no wonder. Yep, you noticed me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
I am committing so many crimes. I am committing so many crimes all at once. I don't even know if I can go prone. I can't just be sneaky like I used to be. I better get paid really good for this. So good. It's not even funny. It's a good thing I have a fuck ton of lockpicks. Not like I'm failing anytime soon. Wow, who knew that the trip up in the Imperial Palace would be quite something?
Starting to see things.
Is somebody swinging a sword behind me? I feel like they are. I can't quite put my finger around it, but it feels like it is. Huh. If they are, they're sure as hell missing. Missing really... Fine, I guess I'll just have to go the hard way and unlock a very hard door in a short period of time while time stops. Very fortunately, if I may add, very fortunately. Whee! Whee! See, that wasn't so hard, and I did it in a split second. Wait, where? Huh?
Why won't you die?
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. My apparel's about to break. I can't have that. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit! I'm going back to the old way? Jumping down a chimney chute in Akato's bedroom? I hope the royal battle mage won't mind misusing his ash flue. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what the Grey Fox said I would need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack for? Sure looks like it to me. So, I did not manage to grab myself an Elder Scroll. Not at all. Does that mean I failed the mission? You've killed enough guards to be considered a serial killer. Joining the Dark Brotherhood sounds like the natural next step. Yeah, maybe. Show me the way out. I am but lost. So, I did not get him his Elder Scroll. Was I supposed to fail, or was I not supposed to fail? I feel like I was not supposed to fail at all. I mean, there is a save point. There is.
This ends here.
What the fuck?
Take that.
I do not need this. Oh my god. Why are there vampires chasing me? Why don't they like me? The vampires are just jealous, I swear. They're like so fucking jealous of me. I just exist. There's no need to be jealous of me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, fuck this. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck you. The haters be hating. These vampires just hate my guts. They're just haters. That's all I could say. They're just fucking haters. They're toxic haters that are so obsessed with my talent because I'm the chosen one, as I've been having these crazy dreams as a vampire, and they just want me dead. Dead. That's all they want. They want me dead. Dead. Dead, I tell you. Dead. Oh, so this was the point of this door right here. Okay. So I have a feeling I was supposed to talk to that moth priest and try to convince him to hand me the Elder Scroll. But, you know, it got really, really difficult at a certain point in time. But yeah, I really want to know if... I have so many questions. Yeah, I hear people. I hear them all right. Hang on, let me just... My throat's getting scratchy. Always remember to hydrate your streamer, everyone. Always remember to. Well, if it's a fight you want, then fine. Take it. Okay, but I'm out of here. Bye! To think that my apparel is about to break. God, I don't know which is the longest quest to ever go for or an area to be locked in. When there was this one Plane of Oblivion I was in exploring Mehrunes Dagon's area, or not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh god, I'm in so much trouble right now. Oh my god! Ah! So that's where I ended up? My goodness, I'm just a criminal on the run.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh, really? That's my fine? 510? Wait, that's not too bad. Wait, what? For only killing 3 guards? Wait, that's actually worth it.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine.
Wow, this is really not that bad.
You.
That is actually not that bad. That is actually not that bad at all. Oh, so we're just gonna forget everything that happened? Wow, like it never even happened. Surely breaking into the Imperial Tower would be a far more serious crime. And in case this was never supposed to happen, I do have those save files. I do. I really should consider myself lucky a guard decided to just walk up to me and say, okay, just pay the fine, okay? You've been running around like a madman. We were gonna charge you 3,000 gold, but I really do think it's best that we just let you go off with this warning, okay? We're so fucking tired of chasing you around and around and around. So how about we just drop it to 510 gold? And we'll also take any stolen goods. Would that sound good to you? Does that sound good? Okay, good. Because I'm so fucking tired. I'm sorry.
You're back. Have a seat and tell me everything. You don't have the scroll? Then we have nothing to talk about.
Wow, he's so harsh. But there's literally nothing else to do. What do you mean? So I'm supposed to go back out there, huh? So he only expects success. Only success. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to think about this for a while, so I'll kind of end the stream prematurely right here. I have a bunch of save files for reference to go back to. Okay, I see how it is. He's a little bitch. So, you can fail this quest. You absolutely can fail this quest. And he's not going to take no for an answer, regardless of the outcome. So, yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. I mean, Even if I say successfully avoided getting caught in the first round, when I eventually enter the guard's quarters... What am I supposed to do then, huh? They're gonna be like, who the hell is this person that came up mysteriously? Who the hell are you? I like the logic behind this game. I'm not sure if the game devs have thought of that clearly many years ago? What was it, like 10 years ago? 20? Yeah, I'm not sure if they really even thought of that. I don't really think they did. So, I need to think about this for a good while, and let's go ahead and raid into somebody. Let's see, Rue is live, and who else could we choose? Kendra's live! I could raid into Kendra again, and so is Kiki. So far, I'm leaning towards Kiki. There is Midnight Tsukino. Learning to turn invisible sounds like a pretty good idea. Yeah, for sure. So, I got the money to learn the invisibility spell. So that's something that I should tackle upon. But goddamn, do they make this quest hard. And I have to do those steps all over again? Are you kidding me? Wait, was it Kiki or Kendra I wanted to raid into? Let's go with Kiki. I haven't raided her in quite some time, so... I pick her. Assuming that she's still going to stream. Wait, is she still going to stream? She's in the main menu for Persona 5 Royal, but I want to make sure she's going to do so. Chat is not saying take care and farewell. So, alright, let's go ahead and raid into her. Thank you all so much for sticking around, guys, and hopefully next time I can get that Elder Scroll. Alright, take care. Bye-bye!